we don't die. It's my routine. Let me keep it.
Session.
Die.
All right. Welcome in, everybody. Perfect opening.
Great. I had that pre.
Timing. You had the preloaded?
Preloaded. Don't talk about your
What?
Guys. I need mute buttons built.
They are built.
I heard the mom voice come out. I have stopped. And I'm getting stare. I'm just getting everything over here. Women scare me.
Yes. Okay, yeah, we're ready.
Okay. Buckle in with a new objective. This graveyard shift of disparate weirdos welcomes a new day. Silas, when you wake up in the morning, as you've all completed a long rest, you hear a crinkle of paper beneath your pillow.
Wait.
As you rise.
He does?
That's why I said Silas and looked at him and said it.
You know.
Oh, we're both doing it. I investigate.
Inside you find a very neatly folded piece of paper, a wax seal, bearing a familiar symbol, a symbol of the mirror. And as you open it, it appears to be a contract with your name already on the bottom. Oh, shoot, I meant to have you do a mic test, babe. That's you.
That's not me.
Yeah, you're babe.
No.
He's listening to the echo. That's
Yeah, I do hear an echo.
yeah.
It's great.
Sounds like we're in a cave.
What?
It was me. I meant to have you do a mic test. And
Well,
I can
I'm
hear
hearing
some
it from
echo.
somewhere.
Is it only happening? Is it happening on our mic?
I think it's mine.
It happened on mine too.
I heard Caitlin echo.
Yeah.
earlier.
Okay, so then,
What is that?
and you heard it coming from probably the Wonder Room, which is over there.
Obviously, I'm too loud.
You got like a.
Did you have the Wonder Room connected to this?
I do.
That's why.
Oopsies. Might be. I did have, before we get in on that,
We're doing
I'm
great.
sorry, that came out of nowhere.
Silas, await with a contract. That's all we've got.
I totally forgot. I was gonna have everybody. It's still echoing.
Did you just take off the Bluetooth?
Yeah.
I'm not hearing it anymore now.
No, I did hear it.
Yeah, it's only happening on our mic.
Oh no. I quit the speaker. I was gonna have everybody I had a question.
Y'all talk.
Hello? Oh, okay. I guess it was the speaker.
Boom.
You know,
It's like I
okay.
know tech or something.
You know, you could maybe not. So I have a little question. If you could check the stream and check the mics,
Maybe.
I would like everyone to answer just a little question in character to A, get warmed up a little bit and in character, and B, let Jared test the mic real quick. So I'll start here. Cecilia, what is your character's favorite drink and why?
This is like meta in a way, right?
Yes, like answer it like Cecilia was being asked this question directly.
So like I would be like, I like.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Just making sure.
Like you're being interviewed.
Yes. Think of it like an interview.
Opening scene of Incredibles 1.
That, exactly that.
I love. Okay.
Good scene,
I would say probably a nice tea or some water. I'm not really a fan of fermented drink.
Okay. Okay. Estelle.
Same question.
Yeah. Same question.
I didn't know if you would give us the same question.
Oh
or if
yeah.
you'd
Same
give us
question
the
for
same-
everybody.
Oh, I didn't think about it.
I'll skip to Soul.
The drink he had. No, no. The drink he had with Victor. No. What? What? I had nothing. I feel like Soul would definitely be a chocolate milk guy. Like 100%. He would definitely be a chocolate milk.
Protein chocolate milk?
Chalky. He'd be a chalky milk.
Okay. Victor.
He's more of the cheap ale kind.
I feel like he'd be the
I mean,
petty Becky.
I'd say
Yeah.
I know.
Like very
I would like-
peculiar, like
no. He's more of
Answer as
particular.
Victor.
Oh yeah. In character as Victor.
oh.
Yeah.
Victor's having an identity crisis.
Yeah.
Is oblivion? Yeah. Is
Is Oblivion answering for
Oh,
you?
actually, that
all three are coming out. What?
That's what she said.
What?
Stupid.
More of a cheaper liquor. Whatever I can get my hands on. But there is this one I've always wanted to try back home in Ormansk. Very expensive though, 500 gold pieces. Leviathan's Tear. That's a good brandy. So I hear.
That's a fine girl. You're a fine girl. Randy, you're a fine girl.
he has clearly never heard the song.
Brandy.
Still better than
Number
five.
Silas.
Number 5.
As
I was about to say something.
as
Ghost excrement area 51.
abandoned the city. Don't tell anybody. Looks like I'm drinking the most expensive wine. Just refill the bottles and keep the label.
With what?
Real.
Oh. Refill with what?
You bring the bottle with you? From the source itself. Can you imagine someone in my position trying to buy a flask?
Yes.
You just label it as holy water?
Did Cleopatra turn water into wine?
It cleanses you. It's got like hints of ginger. in
Did
there.
Cleopatra
Cleanses the
turn
soul.
water into
Cleanses
wine?
the soul inside out. Extra.
I can answer.
Very good.
Do you prefer
Coffee.
your holy water with or without pulp, by the way?
What? Repeat that.
What?
He said,
No,
do you
I
prefer-
unfortunately
do you
heard him.
prefer it with or without pulp?
The holy water? What would be the pole?
What do you prefer? Clarifying holy water. Okay. Good to know.
I don't drink
I
the
thought-
holy
I thought
water.
it was purified.
It's not meant to drink.
Or is it natural spring holy water?
It's not meant to drink.
Okay, Estelle.
Holy
Estelle.
water. Entirely separate.
Obviously, it must be something.
Estelle.
Oh, sorry.
Jingle jingle keys. Thank you. Estelle.
Coffee. And if it's a cold morning, I wouldn't mind freshly squeezed juice. But mostly coffee. Coffee keeps me alive.
Juice they got.
What kind of juice do you want?
Yeah, mango.
Like, sorry, what kind? Beetlejuice. What kind?
No, 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 no.
Ooh, I'll answer for Oblivion. Really, just tears and the regrets of mortals.
I love this guy.
It says Oblivion in the bottom
he
corner.
does the Leviathan's tear.
Could be.
That's his tear.
But no, but Oblivion is like when you know those like when they're the interviews with the people who want to be anonymous.
It's just the white eyes, though.
If I'm having a really fun day, usually I like secondhand embarrassment.
I love that.
In the back of his head.
That's so good.
Mike's all good?
More.
Reeling it all back in. Silas, you. Silas with his piece of paper.
It appeared under my pillow. That's creepy.
Contract fairy.
Or I'd also like to double check the door locks after I'm done reading.
Yes, go ahead. You may read the contract. In it is detailed all of the if you guys would like to list out the terms precisely of your contract, you may, or you can leave it up to me.
I'm sorry.
With the mirror.
Oh.
A mirror.
Will
with
we
the
have
mirror.
separate things?
Well, you each will individually sign.
Oh.
We already did the agreement yesterday.
Yes.
The
That
day
was
before.
that was the
Yes,
the
before.
oath to not speak of the mirror. This is the details of the actual job.
Okay.
Okay.
So detailing
My brain isn't working this morning. I mean, this afternoon.
this evening. It's 6:00. So in it says that you are to acquire the missing divination dial that once belonged to an Ayan Mazal and return it forthwith to Nessie herself. In exchange, you shall be granted the translation by quote unquote the boss of the symbols that are in Estelle's possession.
And those are the ones from Ian's office.
And there was another set of symbols that she showed you. Did you ever tell them what that was from?
Nope.
Okay, very good. I didn't want to say anything if you hadn't. And yeah, just the symbols in Miss Fraldarius's hands. Possession, that's the word I was looking for. And the translation and one additional favor to be granted at the discretion of Nessie. They do not list a surname for Nessie. It's just Nessie.
Like share.
It's Lickshare.
At the discretion of Nessie.
Yes. Yes, so the favor to be granted will be whether or not it's equivalent to what, whether it's an equivalent exchange will be up to Nessie's discretion. She did say an equivalent favor would be membership with the mirror. So just to give you like an idea of what kind of favor you could ask for.
Except for maybe Oblivion.
Huh?
What?
So yes, you all find a similar piece of paper under your pillow in the morning. Yes.
Is it in Braille?
It is in Braille. Yours is in Braille.
Cecilia just.
She's thoughtful like that.
That's very nice of Nessie.
Thank you, Nessie.
So inclusive.
Yeah, Nessie might be weird, but she's not ableist.
She most certainly is not. So, when receiving the contract, do each of you sign it? I'll start with Silas. Do you sign it?
Yes. Already agreed.
Very good.
I dreamed that I agreed.
Very good. Everybody else?
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes. Any no's?
Has Estella had her morning coffee yet?
You can take it with you to get your morning coffee.
I'm going to do that.
They do. You guys did already tell them your names.
Well,
Also, it's not
they
like
already
you're-
knew our names.
Not like you're
I
known.
do have one question. On mine, what is the full name on
Yeah, those have
For yourself?
it? Mm-hmm.
Estelle Feldarius. That was the name you gave them.
Okay.
Not her real name was.
Allegedly.
And yes, so yours just says Soul. Yours says Victor Sokol. Yours says Gateward Silas Calder. Yours says Waykeeper Cecilia
Senior.
Vane. I did know that. Yes, and then Miss Estelle Feldarius.
I just didn't remember if I said Feraldarius or if I just said Estelle. That's why I was curious.
All I am is soul.
Whether or not you did say your last name, it's on there. It is on there.
He could be adopted. You just need the proper
What?
papers.
Yeah, legally he would have my last name.
Oh, legally?
Yeah.
Yes?
He-
Okay.
Would I?
If it's within church record, that's what it would be put as.
So then, of course, Soul is gonna be confused. That's literally his last name. He has
Yeah,
every
'cause
right to do
I-
that.
Okay,
Literally
that makes
no
more
one.
sense. That makes more sense.
Okay, then yes, yours says Soul Calder.
Oh, anyway.
You don't remember being adopted. You were very young.
He was born at a very young age.
He was. It was quite impressive.
So Silas, as you
I'll watch
sign
that
the
on fire.
document, as soon as the quill leaves the page, you see the contract vanishes in a poof of
Is it clean?
no wispy whitish gray smoke.
Okay, let's get started. Still interesting, but let's get started.
So you've all signed the contract. You all have a new objective: acquire this divination dial and get these words translated to get one step closer to finding out who killed Medrazh.
Do they have a lead for us?
No. The lead is the dial.
Which
Well,
we
we already
think,
knew that.
which we think is either in. Okay, it's either in the church vault or at the constabulary.
So,
And if Ayan died in the study, there was the magic thing that you got of like the trail going outside. So all we know is that it just left. It was in the study.
Well, no, not necessarily.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my magic was there was another person like me
from the
there.
blood bottle, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And then
Not necessarily.
Then you're probably also thinking of the when I did detect magic to see if there's any remnants left over from a very powerful magic artifact used in the room, and it was clearly there at one point.
Okay, so then
Yeah.
I just matched it up. Okay, cool. So it was in the study at some
Yes.
point,
At some point.
but outside of that, we don't know where it would be next.
Either the dial or something else equally powerful. Yes.
Gotcha.
But it was divination magic.
We said something about like last time we heard the two places are either considered the church or the
Constabulary.
constabulary. So
He's cool.
Because we went to the morgue and it didn't have his stuff.
Loved that guy.
So where shall we go first? I'm guessing we're all together and talking.
Are we-
had some paperwork we were going to follow.
Yeah, there is in this fine crisp winter morning, a breakfast being served in the mess hall of the cathedral. It's not bustling, it's a bit later in the morning. A lot of the waykeepers tend to keep very early hours. As you all are able to reconvene over a hot meal, and Soul, a hot chocolate is actually brought out to you.
Yes. Sorry.
It's
Are the Vowed allowed in here?
I have to ask that now.
Yes, you are allowed in here.
Just at the library.
yeah, you don't have to read here.
We're not even allowed in the church.
They have pictures in the cafeteria, assuming that the vowels are in there instead of words.
Like a
It's
a menu at a Mexican restaurant with just pictures.
Oh, no. It has the word, but then there's a picture underneath it, like in kindergarten.
It's a picture of the library, and it has an X on it, but it says "bow."
All because of a natural one.
Yeah, I love it.
It's so good.
We love a good natural one.
I love it.
It's a great
I
bit.
just love that the church just is like, you're like, what?
Bro, I'm just here.
I just work here. So, yes, you have all been able to reconvene over some hot drinks, and the hearth is crackling. The windows, it's actually a pretty open room with windows to the side where you can see the sun's rise. And you see there, it's about 9 o'clock in the morning as you can see the bustle of the city below you. The automobiles racing down the street, weaving their way around carriages, pedestrians, like ants on the ground from your vantage point up here. A little bit of smoke, like dark gray cumulus clouds that kind of billow up towards the Hallows, but it almost seems to drift away from the church itself as blown away by some invisible protection or wind or something. But we're all here, surrounded by peers for some of you, strangers to some of you, and tenuous acquaintances to some of you, as you all make plans for how to find this dial. What is your first stop of the day?
Third precinct peacekeepers. Can I? Go ahead.
What about our chores?
What?
At a time like this.
A man has died.
There's people dying, Kim.
We found from Mr. Wallace the petition that there was a rush order on...
Doctor.
Oh, no. Disrespect him. Fix that. I'm not that confident.
I was just messing with you. I love how you're actually changing it now.
Some respect to the
Doctor.
How does this work?
Are you talking about like
Here.
Ian and?
This one's better. What?
Are you talking about how their bodies got?
Yes,
Expedited? Okay.
Dr. Wallace does he signed the rush order on the cremation for the bodies, both A's and the bodies that we created and turned in. But the paperwork is with the third precinct peacekeepers. So if we want to figure out who was rushing all of that through, presumably by Evans, then that's where we need to go start looking. So I'm figuring that if we follow the paper trail, we'll find whoever is pushing this through.
Has there been enough time for your Derringer?
Mhm.
It's been like 2 days, right? No, as of.
I mean, that was definitely what I was going to do.
I'll go with you.
Yes. I would want to say before Victor kind of gathered with the gang of people that he would talk to Oblivion.
Ooh, okay, okay. So first thing in the morning, you're signing over the contract, and you hear a little voice pop into the back of your head. Don't worry, you don't need to sign my name on that or anything.
Wasn't planning on it, but I appreciate your input. Just kind of scratches the back of his head a little bit. I have a question for you. Why did you suggest killing Cecilia?
Killing? Who said anything about killing?
You said get rid of her. Suggested, I'd say.
I didn't say killing at all. So, I think that sounds like you're projecting a bit and hearing what you want to hear. I just said you should get rid of her. No one said anything about killing. If you do want to kill her, I don't mind helping.
Well, we're not doing that. I am not doing that.
I'm.
Because killing her is not going to help my case. Or getting rid of her in general is not going to help my case. I'm vowed to her. I chose to be in the spot, so I can't just change.
I thought mortals called that marriage.
Not in this case.
A very primitive practice, if you ask me.
I don't assume you have any sort of love inside of you, so I don't think you would understand the concept of marriage in that case.
I would understand more than you think.
Well, if that's the case, are you able to see my past? Or is all my regrets just a aura that you just attach to? Can you see the regrets from my past? Is that why you attach to me? Or am I just filled with regret that you don't understand, but you want to understand?
It depends on what you'd let me see.
Then you probably know why I can't kill her or get rid of her.
I can't exactly see the memories that caused the regret. But it's funny you mention your antiquated practices of love. Where do you think most regrets come from?
So you understand, yeah.
I can see your past as much as you let me. So if you let me, I could see it. Maybe we could become more powerful together if you let me have those.
Have them or see them?
Share them. You won't lose them.
That's good.
They would just become part of me in the way that they're part of you.
And how strong do you get from me sharing memories of regrets?
Wouldn't you like to know? I tell you about as much as I know. I'd like to find out. Let's give it time. This is a new relationship here. Let's not rush anything. You seem like you know a thing or two about rushing into things. I may not be able to see the memories, but I can tell a little bit about where your regrets come from.
And again, it goes back to why I can't just get rid of her.
That
Because
sounds like a personal problem.
it would make me lose my only chance of seeing.
Yeah, sure. Even without the mark, Vic. Would you really be free if you left this place?
It's better than where I was. Beaten. Barely any food.
You seemed like you were having fun.
When I was in control of it. But not when the orc would do it.
Maybe that's something we can work on together. Control. I think this new gig you've got is a good chance. Maybe start working on seeing what we can do together.
I like that.
Good, because you're very chatty and I've got better things to do.
Back to the breakfast table. Bro, I'm gonna need to get some water. I only regret that voice a lot.
Well, you can grow up too.
You said except when no.
So,
I
what that look
said
Three of us all just started looking at each other after that was said.
except when the orc would do it. I'm so sorry. So yes, back into your planning on your first stop of the day.
Go beat up some dogs.
Don't you go get your new toy?
Oh yeah. That is 2 to 3 days. Yes, totally done. 2 to 3 business days. Whatever that is for them.
We've been conducting business for 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, so I think it'd be fun. Maybe. I'll go with you. I kind of want to go back, honestly.
Have you talked it over with your father? Last time I brought you when you wanted to go with me,
He's sitting right here.
I feel like it's about
Not only
I
that,
feel like
not only
I
that,
don't feel like I need to ask. I
I'm
feel
not
like
Planning on
12.
it's senior 12.
I'm just here.
You're 15.
I'm 16.
I was 16.
Do you not remember whenever you were 16?
Yeah, I was doing worse things at 16.
So you're telling me that I need to ask for my not father's advice on going to a shop with you?
Do you want to be about?
What? We need to do multiple tasks. We're just gonna let him go alone?
Technically, I can't. I mean, you can.
Legally, you know.
Without. I won't.
Then what's the whole thing of taking me to the... I'm gonna say the dark pit.
Wrong
You're
campaign.
just gonna say this out loud, or?
Whatever that is. Yeah, that.
I'm not saying my name is cooler, but
Pretty good.
So how can you change the crucible yet? I can't go to.
Illegal activities.
buying a gun is perfectly illegal.
Did you say
So you
perfectly
see-
legal or perfectly illegal?
Perfectly legal.
I've heard.
Alone.
You seem to have slipped on a point.
Daytime. Daytime.
What are you guys even saying?
What?
Share it with the class.
Basically, he wants to go with me, but he's like judging me.
What?
You're slightly, well, you're like you're saying like I'm contradicting what I say because it's like I can't go alone to go to the gun shop. It's like, well, you went alone to the crucible. It's like, yeah, but that was like during nighttime. This is daytime. Daytime. Where that came from.
Very good.
So, anyway, back to it.
So you can't go out in the sun?
I'm not a vampire.
You know,
You have seen me inside.
I will say I have heard that there's a thing.
I don't. It's just myth, buddy.
Urban
There's some
legend.
weird stuff.
Ooh, so roll me a history check.
Cecilia's just staring at her tea.
I really want to re-roll now.
Staring?
He lives in the now.
Wait,
Looking.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
her
wait,
face. Yeah,
wait,
she's just
wait,
doing
wait.
the.
History.
would
History.
this be considered? Would this be considered? Because technically, with my Hunter's Bane, I can recall information about fey fiends or undead. Would this apply?
Vampires are undead. Yes, that would.
Sorry.
The undead person.
Ooh, that is a 17 because I have -1.
You've heard this urban legend about a vampire over in Milan.
That's me. Let's go.
Okay,
Not copyrighted. Not copyrighted.
I kind of love that.
Wait, what?
Dr. Acula.
The vampire.
Over me.
Oh, ha! That was Caitlin, not Cecilia. Cecilia's depressed right now.
Cecilia's just making that face of just blank stare, and we're like,
Well, I'm trying to like be Cecilia, but then it seems like I'm just not being soulful right now. But I'm trying to be Cecilia, but also that was really funny. But
You've heard of this. You've heard of this urban legend over in Strast in Milan.
there is
Do you
this-
want me to continue telling you?
Yes, I'm gonna say exactly the same thing she's about to say to you.
Okay.
You've heard of this urban legend over in Strast, Milan, about this serial killer, essentially. A series of victims who have been found around the vibrant and colorful and dangerous city of Strast. People with their blood drained and 2 puncture wounds in their neck. This killer they call the Red Umbra. His victims are numbering in. When you heard of the story,
Said the red umbra, sorry.
yeah, the Red Umbra. When you heard the story, the victims were numbering in the 20s. But at this point, you speculate he's probably up into the 50s now of the number of people he's killed, and the Peace Commission has yet to even catch a glimpse of his shadow.
His shat. No. I found it. And he's gonna say that to you in the best storytelling that a 16-year-old can.
So there's a lot of voice in the periods.
Yeah.
Got it.
Well, hold on. It's a 7. Thankfully, not a 1. So I was gonna say he kind of tells it to you like very intense, but you can kind of see on his face that he kind of like also not fully believing it himself. But yeah, he just kind of did it for
The bit.
the bit. What do you get off?
Thank you for telling me. He doesn't really care. But he's just like, I'll listen. Just like any kid.
Good for you, buddy.
Yeah, good for you, buddy. Just okay. Urban legends are urban legends for a reason.
You never know.
No, I guess you know.
You always never know.
That's what you know.
And then you know.
I'm your son. Or something.
More you never know.
So, I have to ask, can I go with him?
Yes, you can. Thank you for asking.
So bad, just want to do it.
What the fuck? What?
Soul takes you by the hand,
Skip all the way.
skips all the way.
I'm not happy about it.
Aww, but you hold his hand when you cross the road.
He's 16, guys. He's 16.
Uh,
To me, he's probably helping the elderly. Or to him, he's probably helping the elderly.
No, he's old.
My Shayla.
so you guys,
Trust me, you're not old.
were going to the. It was the. I know you're around here somewhere. The forge.
Is everybody going? Outpost?
I thought y'all were just. Thought we were gonna kind of
Yeah.
split, meet, and converge.
Oh, like
Says-
us going to precincts.
Yeah, and they do 2 different things. We're both.
Oh, actually, yeah. Victor can't be 1,000 feet away from Cecilia.
We'll grab your hand.
You grab her hand. I'm not.
I grab both your hands. You will be a part of this.
He was going anyway. He needs to pick up an order.
Yeah.
I didn't know what I did to do here. To be here.
Soul is leading both of them.
He's so happy. We're both just like, I'm not here.
Is everybody going, or just the 3 of you?
You want to question some comments?
How about you tell me why you were at the post office?
That's mailing a letter. Why were we there?
Mailing.
Excellent.
Start interrogating each other.
Why were you there? Why were you there?
Instantly.
Please note I am not. I'm a ghost cop. Very different.
And you're not a ghost.
Are we sure about that?
Actually.
Wait, that you're a ghost?
There's one way to be sure that you are a ghost, but there's no way to be sure you're not. So
Throws a rock.
You've been doing this for so long. How would you determine if someone is being possessed?
oh,
Break your concentration.
somehow the gentle wiggling of the chair made it more. You must be in tune with the phantasms. Is your soul prepared?
For what?
Attunement. Spirits.
Silence. All I asked was, how do you determine how can you possibly determine if someone is being possessed?
There may be. Most obvious is.
A ghost attack?
No, it's not.
I was just curious. I mean, there's a ghost cat, an adorable ghost cat. But would that be possession?
He's over the wall.
I'm not arguing.
Is he singing? We leave him all night. I want to see what happens when he walks in there.
No.
How was the singing in that room?
Yes.
No, they have not.
Oh, what?
It's still just like interrogating.
There's so much interrogating is curiosity. How do you determine if someone is being possessed, and what is the indication of a ghost cat?
The indication of a ghost cat is the lack of ghost mice.
So there's ghost mice.
Not here, but yes.
Or ghost dog.
Thankfully, also not here, but yes.
So, curiosity speaking.
Anything that has a soul being.
Interesting. So many questions.
I don't believe there's ghost bugs. I've never seen.
But you also can't say that they aren't in existence.
I've never been hired to exorcise a ghost mosquito from someone's house.
Would that be a ghost infestation at that point?
They would travel as one, yes. Swarm of ghosts.
Interesting.
Flocks if they're larger.
A murder if they're crows.
Indeed. A murder of ghost crows is a terrible sight to behold.
That was just a waykeeper that was passing by and happened to overhear you counseling this woman on the different types of ghosts. Just another random gatekeeper. Or gate ward.
I love that someone else is backing me up on this.
What's his name? The gatekeeper that passed.
Oh, I was looking this way.
You know that voice.
You're not here.
Silas doesn't know the guy's name.
At this point, honestly, it would be embarrassing. I just call him Hey. We've worked together. We've worked together for years. For the life of me, I can't let go.
He's younger than you, so you can get away with calling him my son.
Getting back to the topic at hand, how did you come about getting a ghost cat? Or partnering with the ghost cat? Because I can't really see the ghost, you taking in the ghost cat, how much is the ghost cat deciding it wants to stick with you? That's more cat-like behavior.
I would say this.
I love the avoidance of the question.
Me too. Working for me.
Very well. Mom, are we going to go interrogate your police officers or whatever nonsense you're up to?
But also, you must know. It's not a great look to have a ghost cat intentionally follow you. You are in a position. That's why I don't really want to discuss it here in public, in the center of the church.
So you're saying that I deposited the
You guys are all menaces.
You should have left it that.
Well, I would have, but we kept thinking on it.
Someone had to pee.
So at this point, I'm grabbing your arm and I'm dragging you away.
Oh.
Well,
What? You want my brother?
You remember how I told you that I have slight clairvoyance?
To be fair, so really doesn't care about you. She just wants to be able to cuddle with the cat.
Should have led with that.
She will once we're out. You just told her we can't discuss the cat.
can also get a tutu at the gunsmith.
What?
You said you got tutus. I said you can also acquire tutus at the gunsmith. I'm just saying if you were
Get a tutu for our pumpkin.
What is happening here?
Or
What
for
are we getting
Abe.
Okay,
done?
okay.
sorry.
Jingle, jingle, keys. Let's get back on track.
Sorry, that one was me.
It's been an hour.
That one was
We've
me.
gotten
My bad.
nowhere. Let's go.
Yeah, you're all moving. So you guys are going to the peace commission. You guys are going to the gunsmith. All right. So as you make your way, Victor, Cecilia, Saul, down to Deeps, to the gunsmith. The same nondescript, hand painted word, just gunsmith written on the window. The empty display window barred up, heavily bolted.
I would like to try to talk to her as she seems. What's the word I'm looking for?
You can do it. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yes, on your way. Walking on your way, walking and talking.
Which, by the way, you'll notice the whole time she was like gripping your hand like a little bit tighter than she normally would.
It's opposite. Normally,
Sorry.
Okay. Anyways, so we'll be kind of like just talking about like everything's kind of going on, and then just like he understands that you guys aren't going to be talking, so he's just kind of talking and saying like, "Oh, would you look at that? Francesco's at the melon market again, you know." And just random stuff, and then he'll be like, "You okay?"
I suppose.
What's that supposed to mean? You suppose? Don't seem like yourself since last night.
Well,
Do I need to beat him up? And I kind of look at you. And look
no,
back.
leave him alone. It's just surreal that I could see what everyone else saw.
You can see.
The image in my head of all of you, that's what I saw. And that's the only thing I have, so then I woke up. So forgive me if I'm a little bit of a downer today, but even if what I saw was quite frankly terrifying, it was nice to see.
Do we know what we were?
I mean, you could see Victor. Like you couldn't. There weren't any
like-
mirrors.
Well, obviously weren't mirrors, but like I'm thinking like we would, because obviously it was pictured how we view ourselves.
Mhm.
So would we consciously know like what we looked like in that?
I would say not really.
Okay. I would know I would know that I was short.
Yeah, you would be
Real
able
short.
to. You would be able because I think you had described your skin tone as being a different
No,
shade.
it was just no. His was just black.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like very black.
So yeah, you would have
very
seen
long
there were
horns.
like from what you could see on your own person, you would have seen that was different.
Well, yeah, I know it was a little weird. And he's like kind of, you feel the fact that like he's kind of picking up on something, looking at
Yeah.
himself. And he's, yeah, I think that was kind of how we all picture ourselves. I think. Well, at least for me, it's not great for sure, but there is one thing I do know, and we can change what we become. Like you're not stuck like that forever. That image of yourself and for the first time in probably ever, uh, and he kind of really quietly he just goes, "I prayed to Cleopatra," and it, I think I felt something, but I don't know.
Were you still holding her hand?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
She's gonna switch to like wrapping her arm around, like
Mhm.
Cole when he says that.
And he's just gonna be like, "Hey, I don't know what to make of it, because God, I think injustice and all, but all I know is I have to work extra hard to be who I want to be, not let other people decide for me. And it also means that I can change who I feel like I look like."
Well, two things. One, you were probably the most confusing one to figure out when I could see, because
He says that with the utmost,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
like,
well, and she kind of like feels like for your shoulders and stuff a little bit. And she's like, "You were quite shorter than how I assume you are."
did feel really small. What did I
Unless
say?
you're wearing
Vertically
stilts.
challenged. Uh,
You. I imagined you to be a lot brighter.
yeah, well,
I guess I was confused if you think that's how everyone sees themselves. I won't lie, I can kind of see why everybody else was that way, but you. No.
trying to think if he would open up in this moment or not. I'm gonna say he's just gonna kind of he himself is just gonna kind of not talk about the way he was
Mhm.
viewing himself, or whatever. He knows that he can change like who he is, but he's not gonna talk about what he currently views himself as.
Well, I mean, I wasn't really expecting to see anything, anyways. And
But you can see.
what did I look like?
Shady look.
Literally, like I was like a stone
Yeah.
angel.
More or less, I was looking at you, and I would have seen that you'd have eyes. You would have had eyes, and but I didn't know that was you. Other than the voice.
Well, I think the biggest reason I feel the way that I feel right now, I wish I could see who you really are. Because what I saw from everyone was not, but somehow that image is still in my head, and I'm really struggling when I hear your voice. I don't know what to picture anymore, and so I'm sorry if I seem a little off. It's weird associating a face to a voice, but also it not be your face. But I can push past that. It just. I'm glad to hear that you played the Cleopatra. And I would like to be. Would you like to have a little bit of a secret? And she's gonna like walk ahead of Victor, like kind of hinting for you to let go of Victor.
I was already let go at this point.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm
She'll
gonna
walk
run.
ahead.
Yeah.
I'm glad. Because I might have spoke to him for real. I know.
Do I know if that's like
It is not common. No.
okay?
The gods only speak to a very select, chosen few directly.
But I would know that.
Yes.
Let me ask one more question.
Mhm.
Would there be any historical evidence that I would know from the church of the last person that
I mean,
supposedly spoke to Cleopatra?
Cleopatra speaks to the path wardens. Or each of the gods would directly speak to the path warden of their path, which would be like the head of that church.
Like Oryx?
No, Father Oryx is not the path warden. He's a highway keeper. There are 2 ranks above his.
Oh, okay.
There's the I have a note on this. Not where I thought I was gonna be, but I can grab it. That would be there's a path warden and then the prime path warden. So the path warden would be like the bishop over a cathedral, and then the prime path warden is like over the whole path.
Okay.
And then there's the leader that is over all of the paths.
Okay.
The continuum.
That sounds so Inception like. Anyways, he'll be like, well, I mean, who am I to, say you're crazy because I mean, you know what? Just go around. Well, yeah.
That wasn't really a flaunt.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't do that because I've known you for long enough. Like you wouldn't do that, and you wouldn't just randomly have this. That just, yeah, no, it just. I believe you.
Okay. I trust you to keep that on the down low.
I mean,
but I wanted to tell you in case it encouraged you from our last conversation back at the brothel. Remember when we both admitted that we didn't have the most amount of faith?
yeah, it's still a little shaky. I think I'm still confused on it. But
I get that.
But who knows? Maybe he's making you to be the next prime.
No,
Or maybe
I don't want that. But
maybe something better. I
all
don't know.
right.
There's always a first. That's what I've been told for what I am. So.
Well, would you want to hear something funny that I can't seem to figure out?
Shoot.
He told me I was going to be his witness. And you know me, I'm not lying.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty funny.
It is pretty funny, I will say. I guess you could say God has a sense of humor.
So maybe you can help me and figure out what that means. Since we are both.
Well, you don't see like normal people.
Yeah.
In fact, I would say you probably see better. Because you can see who's behind this building. Probably getting mugged right now.
There's no one getting mugged.
I'm like,
What are you?
Just like
Okay.
you can see things that I can't actually see. Physically, I can't see there's people behind that building, but you can.
I guess seeing is not really believing. Maybe that's what Cleopatra wants us to learn. And then she just kind of squeezes his arm a little bit more.
You've made your way up to the front of the gunsmith, and the bell jingles cheerfully as you swing the door open. You don't see the gnome Felix that you saw in here before, but you see a
I thought the gunsmith was the Contifa.
no, he's
no.
he's a blacksmith.
Oh, he was the blacksmith.
Blacksmith and
Gotcha.
gunsmith, two different occupations, but they're right next to each other.
Sorry, I just got those mixed up.
Yes, both are down in the deeps, down in the old city
Mhm.
where most forges are. So they are very close together. They're like kind of small business neighbors. It seems like they have a good rapport because a lot of people mistakenly will come into the blacksmith looking for something like horseshoes. A lot of people will come into the blacksmith looking for guns. So they have a nice little referral system set up.
Nice.
Oh, you looked like you had a question.
No.
Oh, okay, great. You hear footsteps along the creaky wooden boards, but what you hear is more of a clicking and a whirring as you see this very diminutive, about the same like height and build of Felix sized quartz heart. It's very brassy. It seems to be very well kept from what you can see. And you see it has a very, very small nameplate that you have to kind of strain your eyes to see. It says Cheryl.
Is that the name of the
Quartz
quartz?
heart.
Yes.
Oh, of the quartz heart.
Yes, most quartz hearts bear a nameplate that say the company that created it and the quartz heart's like name and serial number.
She's wearing her short legs today.
She's wearing her short legs today. You can actually see hanging on a wall kind of in the back as the door swings shut to the back room. You see a pair of longer, more gangly legs hanging up on the wall. But you hear the and like the whirring of the gears, and you see the faint little glow of the nectacrystal from the creases and the joints as she comes up to the counter and similarly climbs up Felix's steps up to the counter and approaches you with a clipboard and quill in her little grasper. Like they're like they're kind of like they're like kind of like Lego hands.
Those little grippy toys.
Yeah, like one of those guys.
So the gunsmith no name is Felix?
Yes. He told you his name was Felix.
I know, I forgot.
Oh, yes. How can I help you? The master is out. He may have lost a finger again.
Oh. How many does he have? How many does he have?
I was not tasked keeping track of the master's fingers.
Yes, 7. Got it.
One silver piece on it?
No.
Uh,
Okay, hold on.
Can you
cease the arguments and tell me why you are here?
Yes, we can cease the argument. We're here because I have a order pickup. Allegedly, hopefully it's done for Victor.
Very good. Let me check the back. And she down the stairs.
What? I didn't agree to this.
Oh, he's just paying you.
You just give me a silver piece?
That's for our bet.
What was the bet?
Did you lose?
Yeah, 7 fingers.
Did you lose already?
No.
You don't. Then you don't.
That's not how bets work.
That's not how bets work.
What you need back?
Was that Soul or Jared?
That was Soul. That was Soul.
Soul doesn't know how to gamble. Sorry, bet. I gamble.
What?
You hear a clinking and a clanking, and you see the door is like a full height door, but the handle is about halfway down the door where you think it would be. Instead of it being like in the middle of the door, it's like 3/4 of the way down the door, down to more of a gnomish height. And so you see the door swing open, but behind the counter, you don't see anything until you see a wooden box thunk onto the counter, and you see the Cheryl. She climbs up the steps again, and little claw hands opens the box and slides it towards you. And you see this contraption. I have been given instructions on how to install it, if you would like, sir.
Yes.
Very good. And she'll begin installing it where... But yes, it's kind of a leather bracer that wraps around your arm, and then the mechanical pieces attach in on different little hook and eye mechanisms. So as you're watching, go ahead and roll me a just a basic intelligence check to see if you will be able to remember how to uninstall this if you should wish.
That's my worst one.
You did a 1.
You're human, don't you get an inspiration?
I mean, I do, but like, why waste on something like this?
You are so confident
Wait.
you're going to be able to figure out how to take this off.
Yeah, you just pull real hard.
Like you're pretty confident that you could actually repair this if you needed.
Could Cecilia just be like hearing everything and like kind of listen to see if you can figure it
Cheryl's
out?
not explaining it.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I was like, that'd be funny if she
Cheryl is
did.
not giving you a verbal explanation.
Wait, could I instead?
Do you have something else that you could roll?
I want to say, instead of using inspiration, I want to try to expend a second win and roll a 1d10 and add a result to the check. I know that's like a 1, but like...
Yeah, you could, but if you had something else, if you wanted to roll a different check for it, I would allow it. Intelligence was just the first thing I could think of. If you can think of another skill that would be applicable, I will let you argue for it.
Oh, okay.
It's also not that deep.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't know if it's like really
Yeah.
worth it.
You can if you want.
I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, you are so confident you're going to be able to like uninstall this and install it. Wait, are you serious?
No.
Oh.
I was smart assing him.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, that you wasted his. Yeah. So yeah, you are so confident you're going to be able to like uninstall this and like re-equip it, and like you could probably even fix it if you needed. Like it seems pretty cut and dry.
This thing's gonna get broken.
Very good.
The contraption, I mean.
So yes, she finishes installing it and pulls your sleeve back down. Her little claw hands. Very good. Did you already pay for it, or okay? Yeah. You paid it in full.
Very good. Is that all I can help you with today, Mr. Victor?
That is all for me. Thank you, Cheryl.
You are welcome.
Can I at least do it a test? Just like
In the store?
Is there a shooting?
Roll me an
away-
attack.
away from people.
Yeah.
I mean, not to shoot it, just to be like, does it?
Oh, yeah, it'll like pop out. Yeah.
Iron Man.
Yeah, actually, paint me a little word picture of what it looks like.
Word picture. So
Whip.
Whip. I like to think it's literally like kind of like the Spider-Man, but without doing any kind of like motion, just like a like that, and it just comes right into the
blade type deal.
because you know.
But a gun.
Yeah, like a gun. Or you just like do that, and then it comes right into my hand. And
Yeah, so it's more like. Ew.
Can I get one of those?
Are you all allowed to have one?
Why not? You need that.
Does Cecilia know that? Are we allowed to have guns?
Are waykeepers allowed to have guns? Ooh, that's a great question.
Because Cecilia might go mother mode.
Here's the thing.
There would be an age limit.
I'm already.
That too.
I'm already kind of in Shit's Creek here. You don't need to be there with me. But if we're going
Why are you
to,
there?
just get out. I like you. I do.
There is an age restriction on guns, and you do know, Victor, based off of being in here and the likelihood that you probably have looked into purchasing weapons here before on the DL. You know the laws around weaponry are very strict, and you know that this weapon that you have is documented. So, you do have a license to carry weapons, because, you know, that's like your whole job. So, yes, if you are purchasing a weapon, you must show a license. Which, Silas has a license to carry a weapon.
Yo.
Estelle does not have a Cleovic license to carry a weapon.
Cleovic.
Get in trouble.
I have the God.
My
The power of God and anime on my side.
You also are licensed for weapons at the discretion of your supervising waykeeper. So
Definitely would love
you
to
have
do
to show ID. You have to show ID, bring your waykeeper, and get their approval on the type of weapon.
that. Okay, so 2 of the 3.
And then you have not sought out a
I was told I can't
a
have
weapons license, so you maybe could.
Well, he told me I couldn't because I was blind, and that's ableist.
Wait, who told you you couldn't have a weapon?
Felix.
The little.
Oh, Felix said he wouldn't give you a gun
Yeah.
because you do not have,
They give it to you.
in his opinion, you do not have the ability to aim something. He would probably sell you some sort of melee weapon because you can more like sense where you're swinging and not be able to hit the wrong person. But he also wouldn't sell you something without you having a weapons license.
Oh yeah, I need to have a weapons license.
Okay, so question, because I also bought a gun.
Oh, that's a great question. I think Felix just forgot to check for your licenses.
Yeah.
And
assumed, like,
yeah, he just assumed based off of the group proximity
Group
with the
association.
two
Got
the
away with it.
waykeepers. Yeah, he definitely just forgot to check for your license.
But I would have one in Havar, right?
I don't think you need a weapons license in Pharos, or I don't think you need a weapons license for mundane weapons in Havar. You do, however, need to document any magic items in Havar. Dacha has no such regulations.
Of course. Because Dacha is the best.
What's up? The Dacha side?
West side. I was like,
The official regulation in Dutch is
Basically.
is that the Dacha gang sign?
No.
Stop doing gang signs. Inappropriate.
I think Milen also has much more lax weapons restrictions. Just for Victor, who would be in the know about weapons licenses around the continent. Do you like to carry weapons?
What was the question?
Yeah, just I was giving you the lore for free because A, fun, V, Victor would probably know that.
Yeah.
B, Victor would probably know that.
Well,
Yes.
well, what's the question? I forgot.
There wasn't a question.
She was just telling you.
I was just telling you
Oh, okay.
about the.
this lore.
Yeah, just check out the lore. It's not that deep.
Lore is always deep.
That is a
Bars.
great point.
Bars.
Okay, yes, so you were able to pick that up. Yes, it just occurred to me that Estelle also had a weapon here to pick up. So,
We bring it back.
you could hypothetically see if you could pick it up for her.
I already had mine. I've had mine the
Oh,
entire
that's
time.
right, because you didn't order something custom. You
yeah,
just
yeah.
bought something on the
Yeah.
spot. That's right.
Mine
Never
had
mind.
to be
We're good.
commission.
Yeah, yours was a commission. Okay, very good, very good.
We almost had enough money for somebody to get that really cool pistol.
Wait, was it the
Dids and Troy.
The like holy one.
No, they were
Yeah.
they were called Judge and Jury.
Holy hand grenade.
And then he also
That's all
had
I was talking
one.
about.
He had one
Weapon.
called the Ember Blast that you recall. That was pretty sick.
Yeah. But it's
Is it okay if I?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
as long as it's turned off.
Is it gonna mess up anything?
No, I
No.
think we're good.
As long as you have it turned off. No green light.
No green light. Yes, you're good to pee.
If you're that worried, you can just take it off.
Oh, so great timing for you guys. Not secrets. This will be shared with the class. You guys on your way to the terraces, specifically to the switchbacks for precinct 3.
Man, please speak to the kitty cat.
That's up to the kitty cat, honestly.
Is there a way to
I
entice the
will
kitty
allow.
cat?
You have any poetry on you?
I'm gonna go through the journal and see if maybe I might have potentially.
Ooh, yeah, sure. Go ahead. Just roll me like odds or evens. Or actually, what do you think the probability is that Estelle does have some poetry in there?
Considering everything that's been going on recently, fairly high.
Oh, okay. Then you can just say that you have some.
Okay. Please don't make me recite poetry.
No.
my favorite tree is poetry.
No, you can just say that you have a few pages with some on there.
That is his.
Favorite treat.
How do I give it to him?
You beat Silas.
He's always around. Just go. He'll hear it.
As you are like turning the pages to find the you're looking for one in particular, you feel a brush up against your leg, and you look down and you see these. You can tell this is definitely not like a real cat. Its eyes are just a little bit too sentient, a little bit too knowing, like just pools of sparkling black, like the night sky.
Oh, nice.
And this almost candy floss like fluffy fur with swirls of pastel purples and pinks. He looks almost like a fluffy little
sunset.
I'm going to hold out the book with the pages of poetry and ask, is there any of these that you find most interesting?
Terrible. No, just
Oh,
sorry.
too.
I was thinking just a normal cat would just walk up and be like, and
Ow! Ow!
Oh god, I deal with that at home.
You guys are killing me. You see Abe approaches tentatively, looking up and down, and he reaches up and like swats at it with his paw, and then just bites onto your journal. But he's incorporeal, so it doesn't leave a mark. But you see, as he bites down, you still hear a crinkling of paper, and you see the words disappear off the page.
Interesting. If that was a good enough treat for you, may I pet you?
He turns around for you to rub his back.
Scratch the booty. Do be careful. Ghost hairs are very wispy. They will go up your nose.
Good to know. But I will be petting the adorable ghostly cat.
Very good, very good.
That's all Estelle wanted.
Ooh, actually, roll me animal handling.
This one never gets used.
Oh yay. 19 plus 3, so that's 22.
Okay. Yeah, you seem to have established a decent rapport with the cat. As far as cats go, as far as ghost cats go. But as you guys approach the steps of the Peace Commission, you see Abe looks at the building and up to Silas. And if a cat could roll its eyes, it would. And you see him turn around to walk behind Silas, and then he disappears.
Just like when he's outside, just go.
Yeah, pretty much.
And it's like when you go behind a tree and you're like walking and it just
Cheshire cat.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Well, that and the cat from Coraline.
Mm-hmm.
I specialize in creepy cats.
Mm-hmm.
Creepy cats are the best cats.
But as you re-enter Precinct 3, you are met with a familiar face, the same gruff human man with graying hair that human. No, you would maybe recall, Estelle would probably recall. Silas, it's up in the air. Officer Celadrin. But he would be the one that you conversed with last time you were in here. He levels a gaze at you.
Does he?
Yes.
How tall is he?
Oh, he's sitting down. So he looks at you guys as you're entering.
That was just going to go back a couple of steps. And maybe just a little bit behind Estelle.
But he has this kind of demeanor that unless you speak to him, you're not his problem. So he looks at you as you're approaching, looks back down to his paperwork.
Is he the only one here?
Everything else is behind him. It's kind of like a bullpen situation, with mostly, from what you can see, just constables and cadets. You don't see any, like...
So this would be his job to handle. He's just like.
Correct.
Okay. I'm sorry. What did you say his name was?
Officer Celadrin.
Excuse me, Officer Silver. I hope I'm not interrupting you.
You are.
That is quite unfortunate. I am here on church business. I'm looking for some paperwork. I'm hoping you can help me track down a few things.
What are you looking for?
Who has the authority to sign off on brush orders for the morgue?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Can I possibly give him bardic inspiration?
How are you doing so? Because it is a verbal
Double
component.
Ripped off a solo.
Can I just kind of whisper good luck?
Sure.
And then he goes,
I think it's an
Ooh, I'm telling you that dice roll has done you so well.
What did you get? And what did you say?
+3.
23.
23.
No, I got dirty. It's dirty 23.
But
Yeah, it's too good.
you,
Oh, because you prefer Officer Sylvan. Tell me.
Almost turn around and walk.
you were like, I regret that.
Despite Silas's
I take it back. I take it back.
despite
Even then,
Silas's
it's still
generally
dirty
poor
20.
handling of social situations, he does know how to actually buckle down and become
More serious when he needs to persuade somebody. He has a +5 in persuasion.
Oh my god.
Is this how you look at him?
Bro. It's the hey.
How you doing? He'll look at you, peer behind you at Estelle. It depends on the severity of the crime. What kind of crime was it that led to the murder?
Very likely other murder.
You mean foul play involved?
Yes.
Anything to do with something you may or may not have been investigated on, father?
Potentially, yes.
On a case as gruesome as that one, it's higher priority. Probably only the lieutenant or the commissioner would be signing off on that.
Good to know. Are either of them in today?
To see you? Not likely.
It's rather suspicious. No.
The commissioner doesn't exactly take walk-ins.
This is not a simple walk-in. This is a murder investigation.
I'd like to help you. The best I can get you is Detective Vesky.
To start.
I don't have the power to get you on their calendars. If I did, I wouldn't be here talking to people like you. No offense.
Understand.
Detective good enough for you?
Where is Vesky at the moment? In her office or out?
Well, I'm not her boyfriend or her father, so I'd have to check.
How old are you?
Oh. Holy. Silas is in.
He'll slide his paperwork into a desk drawer, lock it. He's actually got a small trash can to the side of his desk that says suggestions on it. And you notice that as he doesn't sulk away, he just has a very like heavy footstep and stoic demeanor.
I'm getting wrong responses.
That's yeah.
That wasn't intentional, but now I'm gonna be 100% leaning into that. When he comes back, she's out at the moment. Last I heard, she was doing some investigation over in the terraces. Still here in the switchbacks. You might be able to find her.
Understood. May I leave a note on her desk? In the
Gonna
very unlikely event I'm able to find her somewhere within the city, I want to make sure that she's aware.
She's in this ward. You really think you can't find her? In the switchbacks? I can leave a note, but just know I'm gonna read it.
I would assume that anyone here would do their due diligence in investigating everything.
You can leave a note and you can go look for her. I don't care.
Very good.
Estella's just in the corner, like standing in awkward silence.
We're gonna find her. As you were, and then I just walk towards her office.
Roll me just. Actually, no, you rolled a 23 on persuasion. I'll give you. Let me check something. 2 seconds. I lost my note, dang it.
Yeah, you'll find it.
You hear him call out after you. Silver Street.
Silver Street.
That was the lead she was chasing down, was somewhere on Silver Street.
Excellent.
I didn't tell you that.
What a guy.
Understood. Sorry to be alone. Have a nice day.
I'll have the day I want.
Hate people.
Damn right.
No one.
Thank you.
Okay, so.
I'm gonna drop silver on his desk and
Estelle, as I'm walking late.
And he picks up the silver and puts it in your hand. I'm an officer of the Peace Commission. I don't take bribes.
I'm just gonna put it in my pocket.
I don't take bribes.
Of course.
Just as
limitations.
limitations. Like there's
However damn day you would like to.
He still covertly slides it over to Estelle. He will not take it.
That's totally fine.
Okay, so you guys are
Besides, also kind of meant it as an insult anyway, so it's
good.
totally fine.
Perfect. I figured as much.
Estelle is just like, so sorry, hasn't even.
Okay, so are you guys immediately going to find her, or are you going to try to regroup first?
How long has it been roughly? Because if it would feel long enough for them to pick up the order, then I would try to meet them halfway and then head out.
Quite possibly. It would be more like they knew you guys were going to the Peace Commission, to the 3rd precinct, so they would be able to meet you up in the switchbacks. So,
Then I would suggest we make a detour in their direction before we go to Silver Street.
Yeah.
If you're good with that.
I don't have anything else to do, so.
very good, very good. Your best bet would probably be hanging out outside of the Peace Commission until the rest of the group got there, because I would assume that would be where you told them to meet you.
That would also make sense.
Okay. So, yes, eventually you're waiting for a good, 10-20 minutes in most likely awkward silence as you're waiting.
I would imagine that we would probably drift just in the direction of wherever it's less crowded, so that you would be able to interact more with Abe.
Okay. Very good. Very good.
Direct follow you.
Estelle will be very, very happy with it.
Very good. Very good. Yeah. So the group is able to reconvene outside the Peace Commission and lead to Silver Street to speak to Detective Nebesky.
Yes. So we cannot get to the lieutenant or commissioner yet.
Yet.
We don't have status.
Theoretically, if somebody was invisible, would they be able to get in, do you think?
To the office.
Mm-hmm.
I would say barely. I would imagine that would be a since there's a separation between the normal police force and the supernatural police force, I'm imagining that they would not have a ton of magical work against something like invisibility, especially since I'm imagining most of the city wouldn't be able to cast that. So I would say potentially, based on my assumptions.
The commissioner's office? You're not certain. The commissioner's office would be more likely. This would be the commissioner over the entire city. And this is one of the biggest cities in the world.
That would be a much harder target. Yes.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, there's hierarchy wise, you've got I just wrote this down. You've got the commissioner, you've got the captain, lieutenant, and then you've got inspectors, detective, constables, cadets.
Question for you.
Mm-hmm.
You said, or I guess it was Officer Seldrin that said the one that would most likely do the rush order was the lieutenant. And
Yeah, lieutenant, captain, or commissioner. The lieutenant would be over a precinct, and then the captain is over multiple precincts, and then the commissioner is over all of them.
So theoretically, the lieutenant or the captain's office could potentially.
And yes, the third precinct here is the main precinct, so you would assume the commissioner's office to be also at this precinct.
There are windows.
To the window.
Wow. Anyway.
Not really.
Why? We're like
It's it's a pretty windowless room.
Actually, it might be a miniature fortress.
Okay.
You've seen it.
It's the best deal.
Wait.
The building's also a few stories high. So what you guys are looking at is the bullpen of lower officers with like just pretty much just cadets and constables. Detective Debesky's office would even be one floor up.
To determine the position of
So you would assume the commission, any of the upper officers and upper management would be on the higher floors.
Right.
which is more than 30 feet.
It's
Correct.
just more than 30 feet. Not if you got on the roof.
Oh wait, I've been reading this. I've been reading this wrong the entire time. It says beyond 30 feet.
Hmm.
And it says DM can alter the range up to environment.
Yes. So walls would be a bit of a detriment to you. So I would say you could see it, like you would be able to sense into the next room, but not like through multiple rooms.
Cool. So
Like-
she wouldn't be able to like try to sense and see like if the who was it that were the
Commissioner?
Lieutenant, captain, or commissioner.
yeah
We
if,
don't know any of those could be the one.
yeah.
I'll narrow it down to just the captain or commissioner.
Yeah, but I
Um,
wouldn't know who it is. I would just know that there's people up there. Yeah, never mind. Never mind.
Yes, so you are able to reconvene outside the precinct.
So where are we off to next?
Find out anything?
That's okay. Take your time.
Oh, and Cecilia also still has her arm around Soul, just holding on
Aw.
to him.
Sorry, I cannot write and speak at the same time.
She kind of,
miss a lot of notes.
Kind of lost her balance since seeing and not seeing. That's why.
Yes.
Did you find anything?
Did you just have a stroke? Do we need to take you to the hospital?
Public.
Marshall! Marshall!
Why are you so quick? Why are you so quick with that?
Making me have to go on the Discord again.
I'm sorry. It's multiple times per session. Every session.
Yeah.
I'm just
I
gonna say,
love you
all
for it.
Phil wants to do is find a nice warm corner with the adorable ghost cat because the ghost cat is keeping her sane right now.
Why am I only quoting you?
It's very quotable.
Why is everybody else more hinged than me?
To be less hinged.
Yes, you were telling them your lead.
Yes, thank you. Learned a couple of things. One, Officer Seldrin does not like to do his job. Two,
Hey, we could probably blackmail him.
All.
that would cause some problems. The something else we learned was that we did actually figure out who could potentially sign a rush order, assuming it was not a forged document. It would have to be either a lieutenant, a captain, or a commissioner.
With it more likely being a captain or commissioner.
Sounds pretty high up.
And none of those are really willing to speak to the public without appointments and probably significant referrals. So the best I was able to get is the lead on where Detective Nebeski currently is. So
Oh, fuck.
she might be able to
Well, that's
help get us in the door.
sorry. That's just
It does feel like we're going.
it doesn't make because if she told us to help out with this, but yet she knew that we couldn't go higher without talking to her first.
It's not that we would have to talk to her first so much as I think that she's the best way for us to get information on this specific piece of paperwork that she was not yet aware
It
of.
sounds like she's the middleman.
It does.
And she does know, and she's just leading us in circles too, or she really doesn't know herself.
Did we already tell Jesse that there was a rush order that we wanted to look into?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah,
so
she doesn't know
she
we're
would
looking
about
into this.
Unless she was.
Yeah, but if no one can really get to, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense.
To be fair,
I guess maybe
it
she
does.
just
It
didn't-
would not make sense for you guys to be able, a just group of randos, to be able to walk in to the Peace Commission and immediately get an appointment with the commissioner.
No, I understand that. My thought process is if for some reason she's part behind this, and she's more or less the one that kind of sent us on this circle, and we have to kind of go back to her. It just feels like, I don't know, something just doesn't seem right.
None of this seems right.
We do know there is there is murder afoot.
And Liberty didn't seem to have a lot of information that we had in the first place, so who knows if she even knows half the stuff going on.
I'm going in and I'm gonna be wary though. I'm just letting you all know.
Okay. It's good to be wary.
Keeps you alive.
So are we going to Nebesti?
Yes.
And she's in the middle of doing something herself.
She's following up on you on Silver Street.
The same case or a different case?
It's in the switchbacks. It's a few blocks down.
I don't know. In my tons
Uh,
of shenanigans of definitely sneaking out of the cathedral.
Sure.
also-
There's
It's a separate case,
there's a chemist on Silver Street.
Oh.
And there's also
Chemist.
there's a place that Atlas told you about that you've been dying to get into. But they don't allow minors in.
I'm
So
18.
You have my interest.
it's a smoke lounge called Thornwicks.
We also have crabs.
You're telling me that you have crabs.
We must go.
They have
Um,
crabby patties.
Tyler,
Good.
So, ooh,
Called Thorn what?
if
Thornwicks.
he knows, maybe he's there.
Is that with an X? Or KS?
No. Thorn with an E at the end because it's fancy, and then wick like a candle.
Okay.
Thornay.
Yes, you have to say it like that with your pinky out.
Thorn. So they have a chandelier.
Die slowly. Probably.
So I'm always into the French pronunciation for that. That was not English. I changed the language when I reported it.
I'm aware. Because I'm not stupid.
Oh, I know. I just want to know I had fun doing it.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you.
I spent time on it that I shouldn't have.
I'm glad to know that you spent time and effort into terrorizing my day.
Absolutely.
Thank you. So yes, that is what you know is on Silver Street.
Uh,
before we...
I mean,
Everybody's talking all over each other.
it's yeah. We should definitely go over there.
I really don't see why not.
You're rather agreeable. All right.
Before we go anywhere, the other place that they said that they think the dial could be is back at the church. So why aren't we trying to figure that out too? Instead of trying to find a Becky while she's probably working on something else.
Well, we also want to know more information about who killed Ian, even separate from knowing what the translations or where the dial is. This is just one piece of the puzzle. But if the dial is back at the church, then it's either hidden somewhere within the vault, possibly not on record, or it's hidden in a secret compartment in somebody's hideaway. We could search for divination magic within the church, the same way we did within Ian's office.
That would probably be smart.
But probably take
So then what's the point of us going to Nebesti again besides just getting another
For information on the murders.
that she may or may not give us?
She herself won't have the information we need. We just need her help to get to the people that would have been able to sign the rush order.
And
That
then
should
they
not have
don't
been the rush
know,
order.
and then we go somewhere else, and they don't know, so they do it. Okay.
That's my job. Lots of investigations.
I mean, we could just split up again and try to do two at once.
I don't really like splitting up, especially with recent events. We don't want anyone.
Murdered. Don't forget that Ian was killed by 3 separate weapons, which means probably 3 people at the same time. Whoever it was very well equipped and well connected.
Tell you what about we flip a coin?
I would
I'm
put
not-
the silver.
But I'm more.
I'm not saying that we shouldn't go. I'm just saying, are we okay knowing that was weird? Are we okay knowing that we're just going down another possibly dead end?
You have a point. And we can definitely find out about more about Ian after we find the stuff, which seems to be more of a prime objective. So, we either flip a coin or we go towards the prime objective.
What's the coin?
Heads, Nebesky, tails, the church.
I do want both to happen, so whichever you all are more willing to do quickly.
To be fair, you guys are here where Nebesky is supposed to be.
Oh, I didn't
So
know
just
that.
as far as like, you guys are like
Like,
2
down the
blocks
street.
I
away.
thought you
Well-
were saying more of like,
well-
thought you were saying more of like, is it worth to go talk to her and we
Well,
still get nothing?
I
or-
what you trying to say as Caitlin, not Cecilia, because I'm not hitting the point. It's just like, yes, like get information from the Becky, but are we gonna just keep doing more and more dead end today, or is it just we get more information and then are we going back to the church? Like that's really what she's asking.
I mean, I was thinking that we would figure out what's going on here and then go to the church right after.
Okay.
I wasn't trying. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, same. I wasn't thinking that we would, even if she was super willing to help with everything, I didn't think that we'd be able to talk to any of those 3 higher ups immediately.
Okay. I was just like me doing like just doing boom boom boom
Oh,
boom
yeah.
boom.
Yeah, my thought was that since they definitely can make walk-ins, we would let's get an appointment set up and then we go off.
Okay.
Go back to church.
That's fine. That works. We'll do that. Cecilia will just stay in the back. She's done talking to all these people.
If he has
He's done what they was doing.
Yeah.
I guess
What are y'all talking about?
betting.
What?
So we're going to go talk to
Detective
Detective Nebesky.
Okay, very good. You guys may go ahead and roll me some investigation. Not everybody.
I think I have a +2 investigation.
I have +0.
I will give 2 rolls or 1 person at advantage.
I have a-
Not me.
I have who has a
minus one.
You may roll.
I have +0.
Oh.
I said no on me.
Let me just double check. I have a +2 to investigation.
That is too bad.
Okay, so both of us.
Yeah.
12.
Total of 14.
18 + 2, 30, 20.
Okay. Yeah, with those, you are able to spot. You actually don't see Detective Nebesky, but you do see a face that you recognize. What's his face? Just lost his face. It is a half-orcish gentleman in constable's attire. He seems to be standing some sort of post outside of Thornwick's. The sign above the door is rather fine. The doors themselves, a tall mahogany, gilded around the edges. The steps are a carved marble, and you see this constable standing watch, looking a bit uncomfortable. And
Inside check. Is he high?
roll me and say,
You're making me want to roll now, too.
14. 17.
he's not high.
Okay.
He looks impatient. Like, yeah, very, very impatient. Like, you kind of get the. He looks like he wants to go inside. He just looks antsy, tapping his foot.
needs his fix. Either that or there's something weird inside. Could be both. He's in there.
Just ask.
Look, an officer.
An officer of the law.
We have found one.
A messenger of the Lord.
I'm gonna go and ask him.
That's on my
Excuse
lord.
me, sir. Officer.
Oh.
Detective.
I'm not a detective, son, but officer's fine.
We're looking for Detective Nebesky.
Sorry, who are you? What are you looking for?
We were told by the precinct that she was working on Silver Street.
He's gonna roll for that. And you see he kind of looks at each one of you individually, and then you see a light bulb go off.
Gears are turning.
Mm-hmm.
Brain is brain.
Very well. You can go in if you wish, but she's working and trying to keep things on the quieter side. She's not in uniform, so do not address her as detective, please.
Good to know.
I'm Constable Dresk.
That's a cool name.
How do you spell it?
Dresk.
Well, if she's trying to keep things that way, do we all need to go in?
It's only we were just running there.
If you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on things, she asked me to wait out here, but I wouldn't mind a appraisal of the situation.
I'll stay outside.
I want to go in.
Wait, you mean
He's asking you to go in and take a look around and report back to him if possible. Just to give him an update because he hasn't heard from her in a little bit.
I'd like to go in. I can listen.
I feel like, yeah, you and Victor would probably be the least weird to see in the smoke shop because Silas would stand out.
I wouldn't stand out. I'm short.
You're a minor.
I'm short.
You can be our
Well, I'm
adopted son.
Yeah.
Oh.
Undercover.
I mean, I want to go in.
I'll bring him in. I'll take good care. Make sure he's not.
That's also concerning.
I will always be taking care of them, both of them.
That sounds more realistic.
You can go.
One of these days, you guys just trust me.
We do trust you, but you are a minor.
The government doesn't trust you.
Yeah.
So you're letting the government affect you.
Letting the government affect you.
Government's why I'm here, so.
You are aware that you
Yeah.
are discussing this in front of an officer of the law.
Exactly my point, Soul.
You didn't see anything.
I saw all of this.
Ophelia is squeezes Soul's arm.
He didn't actually do that.
What else we got?
I will overlook it if the boy says he will not be smoking.
No. Don't do that.
Inside check.
No, you
Are
won't
you
say it?
saying no, you will not smoke, or no, you will not be
11.
on him or on Soul? Oh yeah, roll me persuasion or deception. Don't tell me which.
Loki, I would love to do that. What'd you get?
He got an 18. Don't freaking matter. I got
Plus,
Which one did you do?
oh, 30-20.
30-20.
Yes. I couldn't find persuasion or deception on here. So I was like, where is it at?
Tell Victor the vibe he got.
You believe him.
Okay.
All right. Fair
Like,
enough.
full-heartedly, you believe him.
Cool. I'll take care of it.
Sorry, no, you will not be promising me that you won't smoke, or no, you will not be smoking.
Yeah, I won't.
He's saying he
I am
will
not very patient. Contrary.
Yes, I won't.
He's saying he will not smoke.
Very good.
He said it, not me.
I trust that you will not be allowing him to smoke, sister.
I'm only letting him in because he is my guide.
Very good. Proceed.
Remember, Saul, we can smell it. So you
I can
can't
smell it too.
hide it.
It's right here. It's gonna be on all of us soon.
Oh, Cecilia is gonna be a little.
Smoking against the window trick doesn't work like you think. Proceed.
But you're going.
As you're all met at the door with this immaculate foyer of rich red and gold carpet, these very high ceilings with intricate crown molding and chandelier
Say it correctly, sir.
No.
and very lavishly decorated wallpapered walls, a hostess stand of a similar rich mahogany to the front doors. A hostess stands there, a very fine dress, gloved hands, and ruffled petticoats. And she'll take all of your names into the guest book, as well as a cover charge of a silver to get in.
Don't worry, baby girl, I got you.
I'm not broke. Okay.
He has a job.
Hands silver.
Very good.
What was the silver again?
Cover charge.
In case things get broken or.
Just like in a bar.
Sorry, actually, Victor would be unfamiliar with why he's being charged to silver.
Yeah.
You're not sure why you're being charged to silver.
No, I got it.
On the meta, Victor probably doesn't go to places that are nice enough to have a cover charge. The only thing you could maybe think is maybe there's entertainment in here. But this doesn't seem like the kind of place that would have fights.
Why are you
So you're not sure.
like he's actually the one that's 16?
This ain't the Crucible, honey.
What?
I said, this ain't the Crucible, honey.
He's still sober. He's just like this.
But the doors, as you are allowed entrance, Soul is allowed entrance, but
I'm 18. I shouldn't.
Soul,
No, I was.
you have a fake ID.
I am proficient
He did make
in a
ID.
forgery kit. So
Yeah.
yes.
He did.
I'm going to assume that Silas doesn't know about this.
No, he does not.
So
Cecilia
go
is
ahead.
not
You're going
liking
to
this.
roll me a sleight of hands check.
Okay.
You can add your proficiency bonus with it because you're proficiency with the forgery kit.
Okay.
Sorry, not sleight of hand. A dexterity check, but you can add your proficiency to it because you're proficient with your
Wait. So not sleight of hand.
straight dexterity
Okay. So
plus
just still
your
plus-
plus
okay.
your proficiency bonus because you're proficient with the forgery kit. On how good the ID is.
My heroic.
You're gonna use your inspiration on the fake ID.
Technically got an 8.
Technically, I got an 8. 16.
What are you adding to that?
A D10.
Heroic inspiration is not at a D10.
It's reroll.
It's re-rolling.
My bad.
Appreciate that.
Where'd you get the D10 from?
I don't know.
Right there.
In my.
Shut up.
I don't know where I got a D10 from.
That's a little better.
11.
11.
That is a 6. Right? Yeah, that's a 6. You got that one.
Yes.
Plus
Yeah.
your proficiency bonus plus your dex modifier.
Yes.
An 11?
Yes.
Does Cecilia know that you're forging this,
Oh,
or that
he
it's
just-
forged?
He just has that on him.
But does she know that it's forged?
If you look at it.
That is a great point.
Please write that down, please.
You did say out loud, I'm 18.
That's true.
no, that
Cecilia.
Well, when asked for your ID, would you have said, I'm 18?
Oh no, he would have.
Just show his
Okay.
ID. Okay.
You're
Okay.
lucky Cecilia can't see.
Someone write that down, please. I made a
She, the hostess, as everybody like kind of shows their IDs, Silas, she doesn't ask for your ID. And she'll look over all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, you're staying outside?
Oh!
Oh, okay.
Trying not to put a giant crowd in front of someone who's probably undercover.
Okay, very good, very good.
I was tempted to go in invisible though.
You guys can definitely, if you wanted to, like, wait a minute and then go in, just so you can get a beat on the situation
Mm-hmm.
and be in there just in case.
Sit at a
Um,
different table.
Yes, like just splitting up the group in the building is generally a good idea because you'd have different vantage points. But yeah, I don't want you guys to miss out on the fun of being in this place.
Oh, that means there's something going on here.
Yeah, come in just like a couple of seconds later.
So she kind of looks over your IDs very quickly and brushes you all aside, and you all are allowed entry.
You didn't know. Did you work in the garden?
I thought it did.
Actually, yeah, go ahead. Give me a.
But wouldn't I know there's an age limit?
I mean, they didn't explicitly say.
Yeah,
That there was
Okay,
a-
whatever.
Roll.
Cecilia will keep her disappointment to herself.
You don't know.
I will say you can have
All you know is-
investigation
All you know is that I showed a card.
or
You don't know.
perception
Perception sounds better.
Sorry, it's
on
unbreakable.
the ID.
You can't feel it.
She has
You're
common
Earth
sense
Tremor.
to know you're not supposed to be in there.
Apparently, they're just letting him in.
No, whatever.
That'd be an 8.
Nate, which does not beat his 11 on his forged ID. Apparently, Soul's 18. 'Cause you looked at it, and apparently he's 18.
And in the back of my mind, I feel like that's wrong, but I'm just gonna be like, I don't know.
Not my problem.
No,
Very good.
I don't get paid enough.
No, I showed you.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Yeah. I'm not-
Above my pay.
As the doors sweep open, let's take a quick break.
Huzzah!
Okay, take your mic off. Take your mic off. Unplug that.
Mute.
Mute everything.
Mute. Okay,
we're good.
we're on.
Alright, we're good.
Marshall.
Hey!
Sorry.
It's my turn for the rod.
Stop.
Rod me!
Sounds like ride me.
Well, like
Rodney Atkins.
Ride me.
Okay, guys.
Are we on the internet currently?
Yes.
Yes, we are.
Hello, internet. We are normal. Hello, everyone.
As the doors of Thornwick's sweep open, you are welcomed with a very strong scent of smoke, but it's not as heavy as the common cigars and cigarettes that you're used to, like the smell of the crucible. This is something that's a little bit more, you don't know how, but it smells expensive.
Somebody's smoking potpourri.
As you enter, you see it is the layout of the room is almost like, it's almost like a gambling house in layout. Lots of large circular booths that are kind of like individual rooms in and of themselves. So it's a series of kind of, yeah, kind of like a 70s conversation pit. So you can see a little bit into them, but they have a little bit of a railing and screen keeping most of it from view. And you see rising up these plumes of different colors of wispy smoke. This contraption in the middle of the table, it looks kind of, yeah, it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of like a big arcane. It looks something between a hookah and a coffee percolator.
I was just thinking espresso machine with tubes.
Yeah, like it's series of glass tubes and liquid and smoke separated in these two glass contraptions. And why do you take everything cool that I make and ruin it?
Those are expensive.
And I always hate that you're not wrong. That's the worst part.
I apologize for my accuracy.
Thank you. It's appreciated. Go ahead. One of you guys can roll me for perception or investigation.
Perception.
One or both.
Uh,
I have plus 5 perception.
Are we all back inside?
you two were waiting outside and you said you were gonna wait a minute to head in first? Yeah.
Expertise and perception.
Expertise in
Spotlight.
spotlight.
Please don't do this.
I have a plus.
As you're looking around, you manage to find an empty table. And a server notices you approaching the empty table and accosts you. What can I get you all to start this evening?
Maybe just normal cigars.
I don't know. Where are we at?
Of course, it's
Let me get you a menu, sir.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I really wish I could play this off. I don't know if Soul would know. Actually, because Soul would have really wanted to go here because of
Mhm.
He know what's on the menu.
What do you know? At least one like cool sounding.
Yeah, like
Do you have
Can I
any
roll?
rules?
I am having a hard time because I'm not sure if Atlas would know. I'm not sure if Atlas could have gotten in.
oh yeah.
Not from not by age, but by appearances.
Oh. Racist.
They just
All right, the dress code.
They just let it.
Little PB action.
Go ahead, roll me a history check.
10. So average. I get the average, most average of cigars, and I think it's the coolest.
I would say you do not know what they carry here. You know there are things to smoke, so you would assume Victor's request did not sound ridiculous.
Just ask if there's. Don't have it. I'm not smoking.
And he'll bring you back a menu. There's a tea service. There's alchemical infusions, as well as some more mundane but high-end types of different herbs and tobaccos you can smoke, as well as various liquors, but still a little bit more on the high end.
While he's looking at the menu, can I try to look for where Nebesky might be?
You rolled very badly on that.
Oh, that's
Initially.
What that was. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There are rafters or a stable chandelier that a person could stand on.
Or potentially cut down.
I won't even make you roll for it. There is a very large chandelier in the midst of the room. Very large crystalline draping, very low. It's kind of accentuates the height of the ceilings. And you take note of how the smoke rises and it kind of makes sense. Keeps the smoke out of everyone's faces while they're walking about. So Cecilia, it's surprisingly not that unpleasant. Like there's a lot of it's a good mix of scents, kind of like walking into a Bath and Body Works. It's a lot of scents mixed together,
Muffled.
but it's not like horribly like strong and smoky and overpowering.
Like walking through the perfume department.
Yeah.
And a bells.
Can I essentially like raise and like kind of see if I can spot Nebesky?
You could take a lap around and see if you can see.
So you're what? Give you Levine there with the menu?
I also
Yeah,
have
no,
advantage to see
No cigars?
people within a 30-foot radius.
So
Yeah, you could try to
I think
try to
it's advantage.
listen for her voice.
Oh, it's
yeah.
not advantage, but I can do a wisdom check
Yeah.
to determine. And then
Yeah, you can roll me perception.
Well,
that and I can
okay, just to be clear, it's two separate things. There's make a wisdom perception check to determine the position of creatures, but then also advantage on perception checks that rely on hearing and smell.
Yes,
So
I would
that's
say
an
hearing.
advantage on a okay.
Yeah. I would say smell would be at disadvantage here, but hearing you have a good chance. Yes, you know exactly what soap Nebesky uses.
Obviously, someone's carrying
What is it? I see a 2, but I don't know what the other one is.
A 4.
Ooh.
I have an 8.
An 8.
I blame the different smells.
It takes you a good bit of time and you have to walk around a little bit, and you get accosted a few times and a bit distracted by like waiters asking if you'd like to see a menu, or if you're asked if they can escort you back to your table because you look lost because you're blind.
Yeah.
But you're able to push through, and eventually you are able to, your ears perk up and you do hear the sound of Nebeski's voice. But it catches you a bit off guard because it does not sound like it's her voice, but it does not sound like the person you talked to. It's
She's got an accent.
you hear it's a more high-pitched and feminine laugh.
So she's a ghost.
She's a whore.
So, kind of standing off to the side, like against the wall, kind of.
Mhm.
Can I like try to like hone in to hear
Yeah.
what's going on?
You can certainly try. Go ahead. You can roll me another perception check at advantage, and then also roll me a stealth check.
Oh, so okay. So then technically, can I just roll 3 separate? Oh no, I can't do that. Hold on.
Roll me the 2 for the perception, and then roll
a
the stealth.
Okay.
Mhm.
Perception stealth. Okay, that's a 19 with a 15. And then my stealth, oh gosh, I have +2.
So not that stealthy.
+2, 3. She's blind, okay? She's not the most. She's not doing that though. That's like a -5.
Well,
Um,
not bad.
But not really concealing it well.
I gave
Okay,
you
I
oh,
would brought
what
in a 14.
what was the perception roll again?
19.
19? Okay. So you are able to hear. It was not a very good joke. It was a little misogynistic, but you hear Detective Nebeski laugh at this man's joke. And the general vibe that you get is she's being flirtatious, but not like throwing herself at this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And there seems to be 19. What you gather from the conversation is I'm trying to see what I could give you with a 19. She's asking a lot of questions.
Okay. I'm not gonna be too concerned just yet because I don't know the case, so I'm gonna go back over to where Soul and Victor are and just kind of, hey, she's over there, but it seems like she's pretending to be on a date. Like she's gonna kind of nudge that.
I will actually send you a small whisper later, but I will wait until after.
Okay.
Secrets.
By send, do you mean like, or you're gonna actually whisper to me?
No. I'll type it in
Thank
the
you.
chat. I'll type it in the chat.
I was like, Cecilia might be blind, but I'm deaf. I can't hear whispers. I do have disadvantage.
Disadvantage IRL.
Yeah.
They switch.
Telephone as a kid was the most humiliating game ever.
Oh, I will tell you. I was trying to think of a specific detail. A detail that you do pick up with a 19 is she was asking about a florist from the Switchbacks.
Okay. So yeah, I'll just kind of relay that, but like, don't just go up to her immediately. Like she seemed to be, and then I'll just kind of sit down and just kind of be wary of everything.
That would strike you as familiar.
Oh.
Kadasha was a florist.
That's what I was
Oh.
And her shop was in the switchbacks.
So she is still trying to maybe figure out what's going on with that.
So I don't know if we want to like intervene.
So then
But
how
she's asking it more like casually. Like
Well, yeah, but like just
it didn't seem like an interrogation. It seemed like a
Right.
conversation.
kind of get something out of them, but like subtly, maybe.
Could I potentially take the lap and just kind
Oh,
of
sorry. Your thing, with your stealth roll. I
Oh my god,
I forgot.
everything.
You do hear, after a moment of listening, you hear Detective Debesky's voice stops, and you hear her excuse herself. She is slipping away to the powder room, and you hear steps coming towards you, and you get a faint scent of a musky perfume, and you feel a hand grab your arm, and sister, would you happen to be able to show me to the powder room?
Me being blind, being like, okay, I don't even know what the bathroom is.
It under her breath. Walk with me.
And then she'll just,
Oh yeah, definitely.
you're not invited.
She didn't go. She didn't go that far. You generally keep a beat on Cecilia. It's an open room. She's not that far.
She'll just follow you.
But you guys do now see Detective Debesky. You see she's got her. She looks very different from when you initially met her in the precinct.
Was it you that said something about how Nebesti would be in casual clothes?
No, I said Nebesky would 100% dress like a slut.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I thought of.
Okay.
100% she would be. Outside of her job, she would dress as a slut. Not like
This strapless tube dress.
She's not doing it to be that kind of a person. She's doing it obviously for
Yeah, to disguise. Whatever this world version of a tube dress is what she's wearing.
Not quite. For the actually for Estelle and Silas, as you come in, the first thing you see is across the far wall a Detective Debesky. You probably actually take a second to double take and realize that this is the same woman. Her hair is up in this very intricately curled updo with a very ornate hair pin and this black and burgundy bustle dress with very intricate lace trimming and some ribbons. Still very, as far as Estelle's tastes go, still very understated, but much more. She looks like a high class lady and very, very put together. And a very respectful outfit, if you do say so yourself. As she is accosting Cecilia from across the room.
The corset just pulled.
Oh yeah, it's a much more dramatic silhouette. It's the type of corset that creates a more dramatic silhouette, not the simpler stays with her basic blouse and straight walking skirt that you're accustomed to seeing her in. And she does not appear to be armed.
In the boot.
knife.
But as she accosts you, what can I do for you, sister? And I know you are not here to interrupt my work. Have you come to smoke, perhaps?
Obviously not. Oh my gosh, this was not really my place. I didn't want to be here. I'm not that person that wanted to be a part of this.
Which means you're the best person.
I'm trying to remember it, Caitlin, while we're here.
You guys were coming here to ask about
Captain or commissioner involving the
yeah, who
Oh.
authorized the rush order.
We brought some information, but in order to proceed, we need to know how to get in touch with someone above you, as in to question about some expedited orders at the morgue. And we were told that you were here, so we thought we would give you a visit. Apologies.
That is perfectly fine. I believe the powder room's a bit on the opposite side, so we can make our way that way. And your compatriots could do to be a little more subtle.
Roll for stealth.
Roll for stealth.
Why are you rolling with
I don't know why you want to roll for stealth. That
So
just gives
don't
you
want
the
her to-
opportunity to fail.
Get a duck right in the face.
I don't want her to know I'm here.
Oh, okay. You go ahead and roll for stealth.
14.
14.
So 9 plus 5.
He is a detective.
You are short.
Nice.
Go!
She she'll just say like, I know that you're busy, so if you can just give us a direction, we can be out of your hair and out of the way.
Were you intending to ask my superiors about specific bodies or recent cremations?
Yes.
I can tell you the rush order was put in by the commissioner. With it being a gate ward's death, if I do not make progress soon, this case is going to be taken from me.
So are you not on the same page as the commissioner? Because it seems that everyone involved, including us, do they even know that we're looking for things? It doesn't seem like this is getting handled properly. No offense to you.
Roll me a persuasion check.
That's not gonna be good.
You gotta give it a good shake.
Do it again. Do it again.
Am I allowed?
No, for the future. Well,
Okay.
actually, no, I'll give it to you. You like picked it up and
No.
tossed it. You gotta give it a good shake.
Maybe that's
Give it a
why
proper roll.
Yeah.
I'm really bad at rolling.
You want to count that?
See? I got
Oh,
a 2.
You almost had 20.
Can I see that? Can I see that?
Okay.
It's the dice fault.
Try it. Test it. Test a shot.
I already got my
Yeah,
number
so-
though.
so-
It's not high.
That it doesn't necessarily mean that she won't talk to you. This is just determining how much she tells you.
I know. I'm booing myself for being a bad roller. Anyways,
Yeah. We've all gotten that.
It's
I want to use that next time though.
the commissioner and I may have some slightly differing opinions on various things, but he is still my superior, so I do respect his calls. However,
Actually, I'm gonna roll for her.
do a little contested roll. What was your total?
Which roll
With
do you,
persuasion?
with the persuasion?
Mhm.
Do you want me to do my first roll or my second one? It
I'll go first one.
was an 8, 7. This is the
Okay.
-1. Why are you letting me do anything?
The commissioner and I may have some slightly differing ideals. He wants this wrapped up as soon as possible. It does not look good that the head gate ward
was murdered, and we cannot find the reason or the suspect.
So it was rushed in order to just sweep it under the rug kind of thing and just. But I hear you not trying to pry, but asking about the florists, and it seemed to me that you are. Does the commissioner know that you are out here today doing this?
Dang.
The commissioner does not need to watch my every move. The detectives are trusted to make a variety of discretional movements and judgment calls. I've earned that much.
Well, are you finding out more information, or is anything that we would give you just the old news?
Is there anything you can give me?
So far, all we've gotten is information from the morgue of how Ayan was dead or killed, what weapons.
I did receive that.
Okay, so then it seems.
I did order the autopsy.
So, but we had to find that out on our own instead of if we're helping you, then I feel like we should be getting some lead from you as well. But if that's the case, we know nothing.
My dear, I cannot be seen helping you. While I do appreciate your assistance, I cannot be seen helping you. If I were to be seen assisting some civilians in an unauthorized investigation, that would mean a very quick demotion for me. But a demotion may be in order if I cannot get this wrapped up soon. So I will take any information you can give me as an anonymous tip and be grateful to fate that it was bestowed to me.
Any information? Bro,
I'm sorry.
Have
I
you
can't talk about here.
have you had any leads on the missing item? You know what I'm speaking of?
In charge is what we suspect.
I know what you're talking about. We have assumptions, but it seems that we keep just running in circles, and we talk to someone, and they send it to someone, and then we're sent to someone. And frankly, I'm getting quite annoyed with it, and that's why we're here for you. I did not even want to bother you today. But now we're here.
I think you make a better waykeeper than a detective, sister.
I agree. I did not ask for this. I would like to help if that would help us understand what happened to our friend, and also not risk a demotion, but it seems that we don't know any more than you do, so how can we help? You can't give us more information, and we can't seem to talk to the commissioner or anyone above you.
Darling, I can barely get a meeting in with the commissioner. He's a rather busy man, and he trusts us to do our work. The main thing, the only lead that I have thus far, is trying to make contact with some. And you feel her kind of look over her shoulder back the direction you came from. The only lead I possibly have is chasing down some less than reputable contacts of mine and seeing if they have any leads on the missing item.
Is that who you're talking to on your date?
I would call it a bit less of a date and a little bit more of a fact-finding mission. I am a professional, after all, and he's not my type.
Doesn't sound like it. Is there anything that we can help you and like somehow to find these leads for you?
The problem is we're chasing down an illicit item. Illicit items are not documented, and therefore very difficult to track down. we are very close, unfortunately, to having to involve the church in our search for this. The commissioner will have my head if we have to ask the church for help on this. I'm sure you're well aware of our relationship.
Yes.
Their relationship, I'm afraid, is not quite as pleasant as yours and mine.
So,
Finding the dial. Or finding a way to find it. If any of you possibly know of someone who knows what these things do, how they're made, if you can find anyone that makes them, I could care less about the heresy behind it. I care more about finding the murder. I would be willing to overlook the reputability of a source if they could tell us what these things are and how I can go about finding one.
and these leads of yours that you said that might know where is that?
I was asking if you let us join a few of your friends, perhaps. Perhaps Mr. Sokol might have some more interesting friends. Or perhaps Miss Raldarius. Maybe even the father has some interesting friends. It's just someone we can get in touch with that would be able to help us find this.
Would you like to continue your date and then meet us?
Perhaps reconnect with your compatriots subtly, if you can. Ask them if they have anyone who could possibly either at least know what these things are. I don't even know the level of danger that we're dealing with. The church will tell me nothing. Because they just want this case to be handed over to them. They'll have to pry it from my cold, dead hands.
That's her inner monologue. Out loud, she's just silent. But on the inside, she just.
Ask them and perhaps meet me at the Lamplighter Club.
The what?
The Lamplighter Club.
Time, place, date.
Tonight. Definitely. This place is surprisingly bustling for it being first thing in the bloody morning. Forgive my dodging.
Not my type of place to be, so I would love to leave.
Nor mine. I'm about to shear this dress off of myself, if I must be in it a moment longer.
Shut your eyes still.
I'm sure you look lovely.
Thank you. I can assure you, my date thinks so.
All right.
Which would be, I would assume you saw my partner outside.
Incredible.
We he was worried about you, so he asked us to give him a little. You're okay, correct?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I am in no danger from this man.
Understood. I will go back to my people. You'll have fun.
Well, I'm afraid I must actually go to the powder room, or fear I might have suspicion. Oh, no, she's not gonna be like in the powder room with like the doors where you could possibly be heard.
Just walked in on.
Fair.
Just walked in on. Actually, no. I think the situation is objectively more funny. The powder rooms are private, individual rooms. There's a few of them.
So
There's
we're
a
both-
series. So you guys walk out of the powder room together.
I don't care. And then I guess they're done. I'll go back and find you two. Y'all are like at a different table, or are we all together?
We had just walked in. I was gonna say if you guys were going to the powder room, that the way it was described, I was actually going to follow.
Ooh, okay. You want to listen in? Go ahead, roll me perception.
Oh, me too. I want to go with the powder.
You would have to
Violet.
roll me perception and stealth.
Violet's just standing outside
What do I hear?
24.
in the
24?
female powder room.
Okay. Yeah, you can overhear the whole conversation. Easy. Every word. Perfectly fine. Nobeski looks lovely.
You said that I did recognize Nebeski.
Mm-hmm.
Then, because I would definitely recognize Cecilia and Estelle, I would figure like this is probably handled. I'm just gonna wait this out for a minute.
Yeah, and as she's walking back, she flicks her fan open and gives you a look as she walks back over to her table.
And I come over to Cecilia to make sure, like, still be with you.
I get my own table with the view of Saul's table.
Or you could all sit at the same table.
Saul's not there.
He's
all-
hiding behind
Oh
the
yeah,
curtain.
he's hiding. He's hiding behind a fern.
Victor
you
just
know,
full on
he
Strider,
is-
just in the
he is
corner.
blending in with the crowd.
Can I see him or Victor? Because I would be looking.
What was your stealth roll? Do you remember?
14.
14? Go ahead and roll me perception.
Wait, I'm just gonna like use your time.
That's dumb. That's a 19.
Plus several things. Got horns sticking out over the face.
They don't look like a lion.
Well, he's more blend. He's just kind of blending in with the crowd.
I think after the whole weirdness with the fight the fight bar, I'm just gonna let him think that he's hiding. Because at least I know he's not smoking.
Well, he's not like
She will
specifically
find you.
trying to hide from you.
Oh yeah, sure. But
He's just trying to blend in.
and
Victor, roll me a
that is
d20.
totally
Could
fine.
Did you get a
Is it a nat 20?
bro?
So you're sitting at this table by yourself, very like Aragorn-esque.
That's what I
just,
said,
like
Strider.
chilling and looking super serious and
It's Flint-
mysterious.
It's Flint Rider with
A different waiter, not the one you spoke to. This one is a lovely. You see, she's got a very green toned skin. This is Burden.
Oh. Burden's
Uh,
like a touch of goblin, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes. She's very lovely and on the shorter side, but she approaches carrying a box, a whole box of these cigars. And Mr. Artem, I believe these were to be delivered to you.
Sounds right. Thank you very much.
These are the proprietor's reserve. I I believe it was the full box that you requested.
Yes.
Would you like to take a quick sample before to ensure the quality?
Absolutely.
So she'll offer one, trim it for you, and light it and hand it over to you. This is the best cigar you've ever had in your life.
Come on, acid. Like a cigar.
Not quite, but it is definitely the smoothest, the best tasting, and phenomenal. Clean finish.
How many's in the box? Minus the one that she just gave.
Go ahead and only 2 d20s.
Okay.
Oh,
1914.
19.
33.
33. Actually, yeah, it was a box of 34. So the one you were smoking is 34. So there are 33 left. These cigars are worth like 20 gold apiece.
Yeah, he's getting his money back.
Oh my
Let's
god.
go. Thank you very much.
Of course. Let me know if you need anything else, sir.
I'm gonna give
like go like right to the
Her one cigar.
and just
Please. I'm feeling very good.
Thank you, sir.
And she'll slide it into the pocket of. Yeah, she's got she's got a little apron on. Yeah.
like
I mean, that's what I was picturing. Was you were just sticking it straight in. I was more like handing it to her, and she decided what she wants to put that.
I think the sticking it straight in is better.
No. I'm a gentleman. I'm a gruff man, but I'm a gentleman.
Are you?
Yeah. I just hand it one turn, just be like, feeling generous. Have yourself fun.
Feel?
Feeling.
Let me know if you need anything else, Mr. Artem.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, this is
Like,
like
catch up.
even the box is fancy. It's engraved with the emblem of Thornwicks on the box and gilded with what might be real gold. It's like
How much is the box worth?
not that much. It's a cigar box.
Wow.
The box with the cigars in it is worth a lot.
I just want to, while I'm kind of letting in, I just want to try to, I'm kind of taking around and just wanting to try to listen to any sort of, with this being such a fancy place, I feel like if there was someone that was shady enough and who might, I guess, have connections or refer to something, rumors about a possible dial on the black market or anything like that.
Okay, so what are you doing? Are you trying to like
I'm trying to
sneak around and eavesdrop?
Yes.
Okay. I will have you roll a fresh stealth check for me, and also a perception check.
I'm gonna do it in my dumb dice trays. I haven't done that yet today.
Your wife was basically harping on you not to do that.
Yeah, I know. Oh. I probably need
This
that.
dice tray is so chaotic and it stresses me out.
You're welcome.
So, yeah. Stealth. I can't find stealth. Stealth plus 5, 14. Again. The same
14.
stealth roll.
Okay, so 14 for stealth and what
Yes.
for perception?
8.
Many 8s this session.
I've rolled. That is like the 5th 3 that I've rolled.
Yeah, but everybody where it belongs.
That is literally like the 5th 3 I've gotten this session.
So you're sneaking around, but the waiter that you had asked for the menu comes back and accosts you and would you like to order anything, sir?
No, I just
No,
said
no,
that.
he went to
I'm
like go
wa-
walk around.
I'm like wandering around.
Perhaps you would like to find a table.
He'll just kind of.
Roll me a d20.
You can see he is not like doing. He's just doing this for like the bit more than doing it for to actually.
No,
Can I roll one of yours?
Either way, Silas would mostly be interested.
it is a
in
fighter,
seeing-
so you're gonna have to convert.
I rolled a 2.
You're rolling on a
I
table
don't
of something.
care. I still rolled a 2.
Yeah, it's just the second item on the list.
What's the
It's not a big
what's
deal.
The second item.
It is a alchemical infusion called the Velvet Midnight. It costs 5 silver, and you look at the flavor profile beneath it. It's dark plum, blackberry, smoked oak.
Ooh. Cool. And I have exactly 5. I gave it to him.
And let me find you a table. Is it just you, or I believe you came in with some friends? Perhaps we can find.
Yes, sir.
Very good. And he'll escort you back to whatever table Victor is at. Probably as Victor is getting his box of cigars tucked away.
Dodge.
So you guys are about roughly in the same area, reconnecting after Nebesky leaves you.
This is session of battles.
Well, Adam's what I have time to also play
No,
some
I'm
more.
not debating. I don't wanna
Go
make it
ahead.
like about
Roll me a
me.
d20.
Guys, that's the problem.
Oh, wait,
Boy!
but okay. What is the last item on the menu?
What is the best item on the menu?
Okay, so with a net 20, I know I was just having you roll on the table, but with
Very much like,
that, I
holy
like to
cow,
honor
love
the
playoff.
sanctity of the natural
The
20.
divination dial.
The whole time.
You feel a small tap on your shoulder. There's
You have to look down for it. Nope, I'd be sitting.
oh yes, you feel a small tap on your shoulder.
You're sitting still standing.
And a very timid looking waitress is the lady across the way sent this over for you, sir.
Silas.
Dill.
Bill.
Certified.
Dill.
And
Dill.
it's
The adoption
actually
paper.
it's a whole tray with
I should
a
ask you what
decanter
the word
of this
But I don't know what the time was.
Like a flight?
Did I just roll a certain?
you may have just gotten a sugar mama.
Silas.
I
don't know.
It's a decanter of it looks like some sort of dark red cordial or port or something like that. A small tea service, and it looks to be a very intricate pipe with a small variety of some different tobaccos.
So
Oh,
whole
she's
set,
trying to
just
get
taking
you.
one of everything.
A little bit.
The sampler. The
A
sampler.
sampler.
Probably worth 100 gold.
And the waitress points over at another table, not Nebeski, but
I know, right?
The best you going.
Girls.
Yep.
I do the same.
The woman that she points to is a a taller Goliath woman in a
milk.
in a very fine blue dress. Stop it! You guys are killing me. This very fine dress, high necked with a cameo, and she flutters this fan as she looks over in your direction.
Like that? This
Hold
is
on, hold on. Is she
that's
hot?
silent.
Yeah.
Wait.
Decent.
Is she hot?
Oh! It's certified guilt.
It's never ceased amazement.
No. That was a 9 for anyone
Was
who
that
could not
for
see
if
it.
Silas thinks she's attractive, or like
No,
just
that's where she's
That was
hot.
for if she is objectively attractive.
okay?
And she is gorgeous.
Okay, Silas.
Stunning, even.
He's so.
One level from drop dead gorgeous.
Your eyes cannot feast on her, but she will feast on you.
Oh,
I can't.
you got one shot, one opportunity.
I candy to its finest.
Will you capture it
The sucking.
or let it slip?
Copyright.
He's weak.
Why did you say that?
What do you say?
Nothing. I said nothing.
Sorry, I was
He's
quoting
not-
Eminem.
He's not allowed to say it again.
I was quoting Eminem. I didn't hear you.
In this moment, as she looks over at you, what does Silas do?
I think roughly what I'm doing, honestly. Shocked and appalled, but
You're gonna
this
go like this with your lip. That's what you were doing. You're kind of.
I don't think this would have ever happened to Silas before. So
Oh no.
he's not sure how to process this. So just kind of hello. Well, his original goal, he was wondering, was just to get some laudanum to put into a flask. That labeled holy water. And then this arrived.
Will you capture it?
Or
let it slip?
I'm just saying, when you shoot for the star, when you shoot for the moon, even if you fail, you land on stars. Goliath.
As you're kind of just staring at her in stunned silence, she does come over to your table.
All right, sir. I'm sad.
She's very tall.
Did she bring crabs?
Taller than.
Did she bring crabs?
You can't tell with, like, you're sitting and she's standing. She might be taller than you.
Oh, you're into that 100%.
Hey, help me out here.
Oh,
What the hell do I do?
dating
Abe
advice.
does come out, and he goes and starts sniffing. He starts sniffing the tobacco. He's sitting on the table, looking up at the lady, and cocks his head, and tail kind of wraps around your wrist.
Oh wait, he's just visible.
He's just out.
Oh. And so does she.
The totem. No.
I mean, with a 9, I'd say.
That is a fair assumption.
Does that equate to beauty to you?
Which is alive.
As she approaches, what is your name?
Father of Silas.
Hey!
You could have said daddy.
You're about to have brother.
You're about to have a mom.
Step on it.
And you are with the church, then, Father?
Of course.
Of course.
Men of the church have always fascinated me. It is peculiar that you are here so early in the morning.
Just waiting on some friends.
How important are the friends to you?
Have I been upset? So
He does that. He does that. In character.
that was me.
No,
Sorry.
that was it. That was silent.
What? We do that at other tables at Zach's house.
Mm-hmm.
I need you all to know that the set of gears in my head that would process this do not exist. Me as a player does not understand what I'm looking at.
She
A fine Goliath wolf.
she brushes you over just the slightest bit to sit down next to you.
Oh she got me. Sorry.
I do not see these friends that you speak of.
Oh, they're over there. I don't look at anything.
They're over here. Over here.
So, Father, I am visiting from Esti, and I was looking for a souvenir to take home. Perhaps my hometown is in need of it.
Bounce.
Bounce.
Are you about to Silas contemplate everything?
Is Silas about
Forget
to
your friend that died.
This is about to get kidnapped.
Just leaves the city.
Forget your friend that died. Bye.
get adopted on as some rich merchant's sugar baby?
Oh.
He's good.
The soul see this.
Oh, yeah.
Does Victor see?
Oh yeah,
Oh
Father.
heck yeah.
This-
he's giving you
this
hell. He's giving you hell.
smoking fine dime piece of a muscular lady sits down next to Silas.
Victor is having the time of his life.
I get dinner and a show.
It's the thing of like Soul's like, you know, he's making his round. He's about to go sit back down. He's like,
Yeah.
and he
Like,
just,
hold it.
he just kind of sees and he's
Y'all
like,
are both just like,
oh,
Yo.
oh.
A little bit.
I assume that you guys are recapping the actual important information.
that. I was gonna say that she steps out of the powder room, knows Estelle's right there, and then grabs her and pulls her inside. That's what I was gonna do.
Very good. Do you just want to like recap the information that you went over with Nebesky?
I was gonna say a couple more things. I don't mind.
Ooh, yes,
this.
please. Go ahead. Go ahead.
2020.
Are we gonna leave Silas to contemplating? Is that what's
Yes.
happening?
That is
Okay,
the
okay.
best cigar ever.
Test, yeah. I gave him a puff. And he rolled a 20.
And I rolled a natural
Why did you roll for it?
I wanted to see if I liked it.
We're watching this.
Oh,
I
okay,
was
okay.
just like,
I wanted to see if I liked it.
Okay. So the powder room Estelle is very finely appointed, a very very luxurious, surprisingly so for this city from what you've experienced. As Cecilia
He just has to drink.
unceremoniously yanks you into the powder room with her.
Yeah. The shepherd hook.
It's the cartoon where the head and the feet stay, but the torso's gone.
Yes.
So she'll like just shut the door. Is there like I
There's a lock, yes.
Yeah, a lock, like making sure. And she's just gonna like walk over to whatever counter or whatever, and then just like lean against it and just sigh. Like she's not gonna say anything, but just.
It's been a rough couple of days.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. So, my dear, with all due respect, for the love of Cleopatra, if you have anything that you are holding back from telling us that could help us in any way, someone you know, something that happened, why you are here, why you needed to talk to Ian, anything, because frankly, I am tired of running in circles and people talking in riddles and us going to place and just being told that we need to just figure it out. That even the bestie, and then like she'll go and say everything that the bestie said of like the commissioner and her, like we can't even go talk to the commissioner, and it's like Nabesky can't even talk to the commissioner, and literally Nabesky is wanting us to like talk to each other and see if we know anyone, but we literally don't. And so she's gonna like, and then it's like the last 24 hours just is normal. And I guess it could be for you guys because you can see, and that was just whatever that was just a normal thing to we're all acting like that was normal and we're supposed to move forward. And then she's gonna go on and it's like, um and then like I tried to talk to Saul and I tried to talk to Victor and I tried to say what happened to me and it just seemed like that was it it just seemed like everything is just normal. Everything that's going on is normal, and it's not. And you're here, and to be frank, I don't know why you're here. And every time that everyone asks about it, you don't say anything. And you are the one person that I know nothing about. I know that Saul might not know anybody because if he knows somebody, I know that person. Silas might know somebody, but I would know that person too. Victor, we'll figure that out. But you are the only person that I know nothing about because you don't tell us. And so if you are with us and you have any sort of respect for anyone, including Ayan, especially Ayan, anybody that you would know that would have any idea what would happen with these dials, why you need these symbols, why do we need to talk to the mirror about these symbols, why we need to figure this out, this is your time to tell me.
I don't know the symbols. That's one of the reasons why I was trying to look for Iron, as I said before.
So do you know the symbols? Why do you need to know what the symbols are?
Because I saw them outside of a murder.
What murder?
My family's.
Thank you. And there's no one you know
No.
that would know anything about this dial or anything else.
No.
Because we just signed a contract saying we can't talk to people about the mirror.
I'm aware. I'm surprised how quickly so many people were willing to jump into such a contract.
It just feels like we have no choice. But then we sign it, and then it just seemed like it's another circle. And frankly, too many people are expecting us to know what to do and to how. And even Lavecti herself is tired. If she can't figure this out, why in the world are we going to figure this out? Hell, even Cleopatra himself thinks that we are to be involved in this. And no one thinks that that is crazy.
No, that's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. I mean, pause one moment. You
Mhm.
did just explain to her that you had sight for the first time, right?
Like during the dream, yeah, she.
I mean, everything the last couple of days have been crazy. So yes, you speaking to a god, that's definitely up there.
What?
I mean, you seeing again is kind of crazy, but I mean, maybe dreamscape shenanigans. I don't know, but no, you speaking to a god is definitely high up there.
With rituals that I'm to be some witness. And then, ironically, and kind of like a slap in my face, then we have this dream, and I can see, and then I wake up and I can't. What the hell are we supposed to do?
That, but we'll hold that off for another time. Not the right place and time. I understand that.
So you can't tell me. Nobody you know. So then we're going to go to Nebesti in a little bit and say we had nothing. And then again,
that
dead.
was the whole reason I came here was because I had nothing. The only thing I had was those symbols being the only link to trying to figure out the murder. I don't even know if they're completely related to the murder. I assume so, but I don't know. But I do find it odd that I finally find someone that can possibly translate it, get him to agree, and then he's dead the next day. And those symbols are there again. Different symbols, but still there.
And the only time you've ever seen these symbols are with you. No one else has seen these symbols besides the mirror?
As far as I know, no.
Not because she doesn't trust Estelle.
No, yeah,
but
you
she
can
is
roll
going.
insight.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
she is gonna do that just to.
Yeah, so you can roll persuasion or deception. Don't say which, and then you roll your insight at advantage.
It's an 18.
Okay.
24.
So what does Cecilia do?
There may be a little bit held back, but not in any sort of intentional withholding. If there is something, she honestly is not connecting it in that moment.
And her heart rate would be pretty stable.
Well, maybe a little bit elevated because you did just mention that you talked to a god.
Right, but like the
I mean,
whole
you
like.
just said you talked to a god. That's pretty freaking high up there.
That's true, but I mean, like when she asked, like, "Are you sure there's nothing?" and you said no, there's no.
Probably still, like I said, probably elevated because there is a level of frustration. So you may be sensing frustration in the fact of this is happening.
That's fair.
But basically, no emotion or heart rate that would seem completely out of place during the span of this entire conversation.
Okay. So when she hears all that, she'll just take a breath and just, I'm sorry. Clearly, a lot. Thank you for telling me, and I'm sorry about your family.
Thank you.
I think they between us.
I appreciate it. I am sorry that I understand. Especially if me, no, from the way the mirror describes it, I had no role. But if me asking him for help ended up causing it, I do apologize because it wasn't my intent.
The sooner we can figure out what happened to Ian, the sooner we get answers, the sooner we find that dial, and maybe things will not be as elevated anymore.
You still spoke to a god.
Let's not be saying that to everybody. At least keep it in the group because I
don't plan on telling anybody. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. Am I in a dream? Am I stuck in a dream? That would make so much more sense.
I have not had time to process it either. Because I'm still trying not to laugh at the God's words of me being a witness.
Well, I mean, technically speaking, you don't need to have sight to be a
Yes,
witness.
yes, yes. I understand. But like,
But the fact that you did get your sight back, even temporarily, I mean, I don't want to dig. I'm just curious if there is a way to perhaps return your sight to you. If a
it it would have to be by Cleopatra himself, because the dreamscape was a dream, and physically, no way I could see.
still curious.
Now I need to ask the same question to everybody else involved, so that we can go to Nebeki and again say that we have nothing.
Back to you. So you guys are going to be reconvening with the group.
Dami mommy.
Yeah, so as you guys are on your way over to Victor and Sol, who are watching this go down,
Submissive and
You
breedable.
may or may not see
you know that?
You may or may not see Victor and Soul both doing the exact same thing of just like the same expression, and then Victor just goes.
what do you say, Father?
Gonna be a souvenir for this Dami mommy.
Actually, and she places a finger on your lips. Don't say anything yet. I will leave you to think on this. And she pulls out a card and slides it across the table under your hand.
They were sitting next to each other.
No, they're across from each other.
Oh.
Still across the table, under it still goes across part of the table.
Still a table.
Thank you, beautiful natural.
Celia's like,
And she
I'm
slides
sorry.
it into your hand and pats the top of your hand.
Estelle will be describing it all to you.
I am staying at the Lucentia Hotel. Should you wish to take me up on any part of my offer, ask for Lady Ilvari.
What's her name?
Lady Ilvari.
Is anyone else thinking that this is such a contrived coincidence that this may actually be connected?
And she snaps her fan shut and taps you on the cheek. I hope to hear from you soon, Father. And she rises. If you wish to say anything, she is leaving.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Silence and I are both kind of shut down right now.
There are no cons.
Yeah, and we're just like,
If they are,
you just said
The cons were
What
moving,
did you-
and then that got shoved in as a giant metal stake.
And as she walks away, you see, staring directly at you, Victor smoking a cigar and Sol next to him, and you see Estelle and Cecilia approaching them.
Yeah, this is the best image I got in my head. Is Silas turning around? Like, where is everybody? He turns around, and it's just Silas is like.
She walks past all of you, kind of like in this line that you're in. She walks past all of you, and she looks at you, staring at Silas. Oh, so he does have friends. And she walks away.
The Dami mommy.
You have a business card. It is a very fine linen linen cardstock with this beautiful gilded script, and it just says Lady Avari on the front, and a let me see.
Is that like
The
a bar? Like a
Ilvari, AIL, or sorry, ILVARI. And on the back, in a small, stately font, it says the Maylor Merchant Company.
The what?
Maylor. MELOR.
MELA?
MELOR.
One at a time, please. So
MELOR.
This is such a like we said earlier. This is so how Spencer Reed would react to.
So yes, you all reconvene. Silas has this very nice tray of an array of some accoutrement from this establishment.
You smell really good. Sorry.
You too?
Are you alive?
take that. You hit that.
Not the pen.
Remember to breathe.
Still the same one.
I have
That's a
not
good
heard your eyelids flutter once.
Oh, what's in my drink? My whatever
Oh!
Alka thing. You said it's
Oh!
plum, but you I didn't know.
Yes, so it's in one of the alchemical smokes. So they needed you to get a table in order for you to order this, because it's kind of like installed in the middle of a table, kind of like a K barbecue situation. But it's got like a little whenever you go to the table, the attendant pushes a button and the table opens up in the middle, and a little, it kind of looks like an hourglass situation, but it has a little tube that comes out from it, and she'll like show you it's got a little button on the side that will let
so
the
it's a
smoke out.
smoker.
Kind of, yeah.
Oh.
But it's got this shimmering dark purple to black color, and it swirls around of its own volition in the base of the hourglass shape and rises up to the top in this kind of shimmering lavender color.
Shimmy, shimmy, yeah.
Yes. Recapping info from Nebeski.
That, and then kind of not to the same level of what she was with the spell, but there's a level of like, she's done and she's frustrated. And please, for the love of Priopta, if you have anyone you could think of, please let us not go to Nebesti empty-handed.
What?
Because she claimed to think that any of you might have friends that would know. And if you know anything, or friends
Oh,
that know
sorry.
anything, and you
struggling to
haven't,
process anything at the moment. I don't know.
Hold on. I'll send you a quick message.
Okay.
you haven't brought up anybody yet, and you're just now bringing someone up, and this could have been. This is your chance to speak, because
I have a feeling Cecilia's gonna kill Silas very, very slowly.
Wow.
This
If you
woman said she was
if
from
any of y'all know
SD.
something and y'all didn't say it,
I mean, I don't know where he's from.
That's a good point. I'll keep that in mind.
I mean, I'm pretty good. I don't have anyone.
Yeah.
here
I don't have anyone.
I mean, I
or anywhere else,
No one that would
I-
be able to help us.
divination is.
I mean, I could ask questions, to be fair, but I don't think we'd get a response anytime soon.
There is a certain place that I like to frequent. Could find information there. Try to. Didn't get anywhere.
that's not my fault.
And what is this place?
The Crucible.
Oh yes, the place.
I mean, they already know about that.
Gone behind my
Oh,
back to
shit.
go to. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, there
He
you
was
go.
trying to ease that in there. You learn it, but a lot of things that people can find information in there. A lot of people beat up people, and
Good. I will go with you.
oh,
I'll stay with Cecilia while we go.
is the crucible even open?
I might have. Well,
She's
I
deep
don't-
DM is having a
She's deep in
conversation.
thought. Yeah, she's deep in thought.
I have one friend, but I don't know where he's at currently. Like, we would kind of meet here and there because I may or may not have left the church, and he may or may not have taught me some things.
It happens.
This doesn't sound good.
It would not be the worst thing to hear. Look at where you're at. And this I did bring you to the crucible. So,
I felt like I deserved the crucible. It was a long day.
We will. But anyway, discuss.
There. Yeah, it was fun.
It was fun, but
It was
there's
Anyways, yeah, I have a friend that we could possibly try to reach. I don't know much about what he does other than he was more or less my friend on the streets.
I'm not judging.
And he kind of taught me just how to be good at a lot of stuff, I guess. He's the one who kind of taught me how to do disguises and maybe or may not make some information on cards. And he also may or may not taught me how to use alchemist tools.
So would he potentially have any idea about these divinational dials or people?
I have no clue. I don't know what he does.
Hmm.
He's just my friend. He's one of the only people that really accepted me for me.
You're a very bright person. I can see why you would be friends with anyone.
I also may or may not have asked you to look for him. But that was also when, yeah.
Yeah.
So I only know kind of roughly that he's mainly in the deeps.
I can try to talk to Oryx again, but he and they did the commission? No. The commissioner and Orlov the same person? Who is Orlov?
Orlov is the lieutenant or the captain?
Okay, so him and Oryx are not on the same page, so...
It died.
Oh dear.
The transmitter just died.
Oopsies. Project, if you would, dearest.
She tried to talk to Oryx, but he literally just told her to just buy on Estelle, basically, and wouldn't give her anything else, but... Anyways, I can try to talk to Oryx again if we go back to the church, but I would really like to not meet Lebesky tonight with nothing. So please, anything you can think of, even if you don't think it would do anything, just check off the boxes.
Well, he can go meet with his new girlfriend.
I could try to find.
He's already connected with his phone.
Silas has been catatonic for about the last 5 minutes.
It's been 5. Oh, I thought it was 20.
Since the group has gotten back together. Yes, everybody, you kind of just like come to the realization that the lady's gone, and all of these people are now sitting down at the table with you.
Waiting for you to respond
Hello?
to these questions.
I have been deaf for 20 minutes. I don't know what the hell we're talking about now. Come again?
She is asking if you have anyone, if you know anything that would help in this case, especially relating to Anne's death and or the dial. She needs to bring information back to Noveski, and she doesn't want to bring nothing back to Noveski.
We are all meeting that.
Correct, we are, but
Noveski specifically asked if there was anyone that you guys knew who knew what the divination dials were, what they did, how to find them, any information on them at all. Because the Peace Commission knows next to nothing because they're completely undocumented.
Hey, button back. All the glasses. Nerd.
This is what she was doing to you.
Whoa! That was so fully unnecessary. Continue.
Let's take a walk.
We're not going with you to
Let's.
the hotel, are we?
What is going?
I would prefer if you see your friend later after we figure this out.
Who's missing?
What?
You're all here.
You said let's go take a walk.
Yeah.
So we're following you to go take a walk. Where are we going?
It's this way.
Oh, you mean
Here we go.
your friend?
He's just walking out the front.
Okay.
Marshall's just sat down.
Cecilia grabbed onto Silas's arm and now. Never done that before.
You, get a go cup or something for this thing. Let's go.
There's a whole decanter. You drink the whole thing?
I drink. Oh, the decanter? I thought it was like multiple glasses.
No, a decanter. A whole decanter and then a small sampling of tobaccos.
Oh, a little bit. What's it taste like?
What was it? It was a honey brandy.
Oh,
That's so
Very
good.
floral. Very floral. Okay, everyone's following you. Are you like looking for like a side alley or something?
Post office.
Wait.
I might be good.
Yesterday afternoon.
Yes.
Make
That's fine. My
What are you doing there again?
sort of don't realize.
Actually, not
No,
today,
but if
but
there's anything on
I
the-
was actually sitting a letter.
same.
I don't know. Well, if I get those details, you have to actually give me.
You can go way back. I'll tell them.
Okay.
Yes. Soul would recognize the name. Yeah, Soul will. Before I give you all also, let me check my mailbox real quick. I want to see if there is any response.
There is. Okay. I'm just double checking the message you sent before I give you the final.
While you do that, I'm gonna have Silas not like open the whatever showed up. Mediate. What's his name? There's someone I know that could help us. I have reached out.
Hmm.
Asked for help. None of us know enough about this sort of artifact on our own to be able to figure out where it came from, who made it, who might have wanted to use it, how it works. But I know some people that can help with that.
Hmm.
People that, on paper, don't officially exist. This, you would have reported her as dead a few years ago, do you? It's her. Tamsin Holt.
Who?
Tamsin Holt. T-A-S-I-N.
Go ahead, Cecilia. You may roll me a history check. I will say at advantage. It wasn't that long ago.
And I guess also since I'm trying to jog my memory.
Yeah.
You're a 10. Yeah, I'm doing a different die. Or a 13. So yeah, it would be
The DC was horribly high. Tamsin Holt was, yes, officially deceased. Contracted to engrave sigils into housings for their job on paper was for arcane machinery,
Arcane engineer.
but her components end up being used in some divination materials and got caught up in the official story was she got caught up in with occultists. And
As you know, the church takes a rather dim view of anyone involved with divination magic in any way. And as you know, there have been multiple paperwork issues over the years. This was one of them, and very few of them have been accidental. If it weren't for me and Soul intervening, then she would be dead right now, even though she did nothing wrong. She was doing her job, simply taking orders, engraving arcane equipment, engineering very intricate pieces for a client that turned out to be on the extermination list for the church. She was scheduled to be summarily executed. And on paper, she is. In reality, she is out of the city. And for that, she owes me a favor. So I reached out to her because she would know specifically how this sort of thing works. If she doesn't know who would be willing to buy or use it, she would at least know how to track down his signature. Or even potentially reach out for others that might know how to repurpose it. She's a specialist in oncology.
And I'm assuming that this is something we don't want Investigate to know.
Ideally. Or anyone else, especially in the church. She is supposed to be dead.
Yeah. They find out we're dead.
I understand.
She's not the only one I've done that for.
I assume so.
One of the many tests of character that Saul has passed with in colors is what he would do in situations like hers, where the official orders were to execute someone that did nothing wrong. They were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. By the official doctrine, she is guilty.
And who are they all associated with the same people?
Different jobs over years.
I mean, like, the same bad people? Because that seemed to be a lot of...
Not always. A couple of them were people that came into magic powers that they did not know how to control and set buildings on fire. But Soul, that's not their fault. That's another reason that I want to help raise Soul better, is because I need the church to understand that he's not a problem. He's a good kid.
Would I be able to, like, have any sort of knowledge on, like, I know, like, Hampton, like, I know of that, but, like, any understanding from, like, my perspective, or maybe the church perspective of some of these events, or who they were involved with?
Maybe Oryx's perspective.
But I don't know if I'm asking that question right.
According to the official reports, she was involved with occultists and a kill order was issued. And when going to track her down, she was killed in an explosion.
We staged a chase through the building and collapsed part of the building with her help and left a body behind that was burned beyond recognition in her place.
Where's the body?
Doesn't always know when some corpses are about to arrive.
Or disappeared.
Sometimes the paperwork and bodies don't show up on disk.
So, would you like to read the note? It is pretty cut and dry. Can do. Can't come to Sidiros. Meet in Maranochta Square. Tell me your ETA, and I'll be there.
How long would it take to get there?
Depends how you travel. I think it would be a good time to wrap up here, and then I can send you guys the various travel times. I have tables and stuff.
You guys want to write a frame?
Guys, I did math actually here. I'm gonna end the live.